What's up, freaks? We got a beautiful evening of entertainment planned for you tonight. It is really stupid. Neo AXD, thank you for 50 months, man. Actually, let me thank all these freaks. Hold up. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Yeah, I went Uzbeki shoe salesman today. I think it's a very dignified look for me. You know, sell some shoes, right? Do some streams, you know. It's got that, again, that kind of, unhinged, desperate salesman energy that everybody loves about me so much. That Spamton energy, right? Hold on, I gotta thank all these people. I also want to say what's up to this guy, Neon Psyche. Thank you for coming to check out the channel tonight, bud. First time they're watching. Thank you. Who we thanking? Nava Shield for a full year of support. Sorry, Nava Shield has been subbed for 47 months. They've been subbed for an entire year at tier 3. That's nuts. I'm gonna pop one of these in here. Thank you so much. MRM21632, thank you for 33 months. We got Len Smudge with the bits. Thanks again, man, for keeping that going. We got Soki, 4 fecal cucumbers, not to be confused with 5 fecal cucumbers. Gee whiz, your bub lets you have 5. Thanks for 25 months. Flourish Shuffle with 10 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Don't forget to use your Primes, or you will lose them. Respawn 3 with 8 months of support. Neo AXD with 50 months. 50. Insane. Thank you so much, bud. M Llamas with 49 months and Mahjong Lance with the bits. Thank you so much. Reopen the annual census for 12. It's over, bud. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lance. We got everything that we needed from you guys. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's totally fine. Don't feel bad about not having done that. We got what we needed. And we'll be digging into that. We'll be reviewing some of the results of that on stream. Absolutely, we will. Thank you, M Llamas. And Adam D with 7 months of Prime. Thanks, bud. Shit, what was I gonna say? You're gonna sell me carpets. You look like half a can of Axe. What? Are we going to look at the shitposts? We're going to look at a lot of things. We're going to have it. I actually have something very fun that I'm planning for that particular stream where we look into the survey results. It's going to be like an investor meeting or a Jabroni Mike. Because what are you guys if not investors in this channel? Right? So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. Don't worry. It's on deck. MRM21632 just gifted 20 subs. Wild. Thank you. Hello, Ree. No, this is corduroy. You don't have early onset dementia. I mean, maybe you do. But it's also corduroy. Both things can be true. Drop you! Thanks for 10, bud. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And don't worry, you know every single one of you will remain anonymous with the exception of when you guys filled out the last page. Talking about like the dumbass like questions that we asked you guys. That again, because I think some of you are gonna want people to know what you said. But anyway, have live fecal stock going up and down depending on surveys. Talking about Neo AXD. Wanted to let you guys know about what we now have. Guys, it's official. Finally, I know everybody has been clamoring for this for years. Finally, I can deliver. I'm very excited to announce to you guys the official Jabroni Mike subreddit. That's right. We have one. I know all of you care so much. r/jabroni_Mike. We had one for a while. This one is the official subreddit. We are I'm not personally operating it, obviously, but it is sanctioned. It has my blessing and seal of approval. And we will occasionally be looking at it. You know, we'll just have a stream like once a month or something where we're like, yo, let's check out what's going on the subreddit, you know? The gates of hell have opened. Yes. So, anyway, get hype for this. And, you know, follow it or whatever. Do you even follow does that happen on Reddit? I don't know. Whatever. Mike, I got my cheeky soap today. It was delicious, but my stomach doesn't feel good. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all four bars in one sitting. Please, don't even joke around about that. I hope you like the soap, unironically. I literally just used it. It's fucking crazy to say it, but there's things about the soap I can't tell you. There's soap secrets that I want to tell you guys, but I can't. But all will be revealed soon. Exciting things are happening with Cheeky, is what I'm saying. All right. Secret revealed. They feel great in your ass. Ass feel 4 out of 10. Honestly, I mean they're rectangles, right? So what are we doing tonight? Well, chat. We're gonna look again. There was all these demos that we were looking at. All these Steam Summerfest. Mouse is behaving extra strange today. All of these shitty Steam Next Fest. What we got? State of Play from PlayStation, the Summer Games Fest, Xbox Game Showcase, the Wholesome Direct. IO Interactive, and then we got the RPG Direct, Frosty Games Fest, PC Gaming Show. We're going to try to get through as much of it as possible. We're going to skip like 90% of it. And every time I skip one of the game trailers, I gotta spin the wheel. Consider it like a movie night with a gamer flavor. If you will. You know, like we're gonna be, and again, you know what? Use it as an opportunity to be like, hey, Mike, I might actually like to watch you stream that. Jexy, thanks for 30 months. Are we adding the farts? Is it gonna make you watch this? Is it? Yes. All right. One hour of silence interrupted by farts. We usually do a thing where, oh my god, they uploaded a new one? 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by farts too? There's a sequel? We should do a thing where, like, every so often a new audio track is added for some reason. Maybe it's like whenever I Whenever I skip one of them, we got to add an audio track? Or something? Hello, Wisp. Oh, I should tell you guys this. Guys, I got another sponsorship for tomorrow. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but the Dune survival game wants to sponsor me. For 2 hours, come check it out. It looks pretty good. We'll take a look at it tomorrow. It's a regular sponsor. It isn't a Twitch bounty. But, I don't know. They gave me a bunch of keys. Hey, Wisp, do you want to play it with me and Static tomorrow? I'm gonna Dune. Michael, I have a gender reveal party to go to tonight. It's a girl. Sorry, it's spoiled. Now there's no reason for you to go. Do you want to stream the game with us tomorrow? Come on. I'm getting a new nephew. I already told you. I know everything, and it's a girl. Cancel it and come stream the game with us. There's no reason to go if you know the gender. So why are we doing this? Just don't go now. No reason to go. Spoiled. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Me and Static are gonna play it. It's whatever. We're just gonna you know, dick around for 2 hours, and it'll probably be a pretty short stream. But it would be, like, mega cool if y'all could come. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to It's a Michael. What was that sound? What sound? Can we bet on the gender of the baby? Yeah, who can? Yeah, sure. It's just another shitty baby in the world. Like, why are we celebrating that? I'm joking. All right. You want to just rip this fucking Band-Aid off, or maybe we? I feel like we haven't done a media share in a minute because I keep trying to like rush it to get to the content. We're going to do the media share tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. That's my decision. Shafted again. Just come to the stream tomorrow to see the media share. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do media share every time, especially since it's like not everyone really likes it. We're getting feedback about. Or maybe we'll just do a little bit. Is anyone else having issues with Discord, like severely kind of lagging today? Or is this a me thing? Yeah? Yeah? Michael, you look out of focus. Well, they said I'm sorry to tell you. I'm glad you told me. Better? I'm too old to see. I can't. So you have to tell me if it's fixed. Fixed? Yeah, fixed. Okay. And again, remember, it's my face that's meant to be in focus. If anything else is not in focus, it's intentional. That's how it is. Mike looks exactly the same. When you scooted all right, so here's the deal, right? I'm not gonna be here during the stream, right? I'm gonna be here. So this is where we need the focus to. This has to look good. So remember that when I move forward, I'm only doing that to adjust the focus. You gotta tell me how it looks like when I'm here. Unfortunately, I have to move forward to adjust the focus because I can't reach the camera from here. So you have to make sure that it's in focus when I'm sitting here. Does that make sense? So the moving forward, what it looks like when I move forward is useless information, basically, is what I'm telling you. Right. Cute shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we'll do a kind of a short media share. Now, I did notice that some of you guys, there's a lot of Deltarune stuff in here. I am gonna skip everything Deltarune for the reasons that we've talked about. Got a lot of people still playing through that, so I'm not gonna. No Deltarune shit. We'll start with something delightful from Emma Memer, from Saturday's movie night. It says nothing. It says penis lover cave, and it's pointing to a cave, and you can see there's a faint mic in there, and there's a Squand Peak? Squand Peak, we'll call him. Peak, but he's Squand Dog. It's fucking actually amazing. It's actually amazing. Why isn't Squand Peak in the penis lover's cave, though? I'm confused. Shouldn't he be in there? Thank you so much, Memer. This is also from Saturday's movie night, which will not be on YouTube for reasons of the MCA. If you want to see it, you're going to have to look elsewhere. Then one of you uploaded it to Live Leak. All right. Mike's unhinged and violent but warranted death threats against the brats reminded me of the MS Paint doodles that I like to send to my friends with joking threats, so I made one of Mike. All right. And there's a little video for us we're gonna watch. All right.
I'm normal.
Says I'm normal. Okay.
I'm normal and can be trusted with weapons. This fucking sucks.
It's beautiful. That's not text to speech though. That's your actual voice. That's fucking crazy. Very loamy. I'm impressed. Very loamy and mulchy. That's impressive stuff. Guys, we are at absolute critical mass with my mouse cursor. It's almost completely unusable. I've actually this is insane. I don't think I might not be able to stream. I can't click on anything. I'm gonna keep trying to power through, but like, wow, holy fuck. This is from Witchy. And I know none of you can do anything about it, but it makes me feel better to bitch, so I'm gonna bitch. Joey12304_real. Thank you so much for 23 months of Prime. I really appreciate that, bud. I'm probably gonna end up like, again, over the break, I'm taking my computer in to be serviced. Thanks for helping pay for it. We charged you $1,500 to do a fresh Windows install. Have fun basically resetting up all of your fucking stream infrastructure, including your audio setup and everything. And then I get home with the computer and I start, like, I reinstall OBS and everything and get ready to just do everything from scratch. And I see that the mouse issue has persisted. Mike, you need a tech guy. Do you want to be my tech guy? Come be my tech guy. I'd love a tech guy. Yeah, who's down? Yes, actually. Yeah, Timmy, is gonna be about a, you know, like basically two or three streams next week are gonna be forfeit. Tom from Geek Squad's gonna fuck your shit up. Was his name Tom? No, Bob. We were calling the guy Bob, right? Yeah, what if it doesn't even work? Right? Might not even work. Smeg Sauce, I have the I have that enabled, and it's been pretty useful in working through the difficulties, but it doesn't solve the persistent issues in any way. Mike, you're catastrophizing. No, you are. What? It's not catastrophizing, it's pattern recognition. Yeah, thank you. I hope they find a corrupted driver or like a port failing. This is amazing. Like, I called another place and I was like, described the issue, and they were like, did you try a fresh Windows install? And I'm like, can we not do that, please? Like, can we, like, what? They all want to immediately jump to the fresh install. Probably because they know that that's, like, the only way to fix something like this. Which is fucking terrifying, right? Take a video of it? My brother in Christ, we have hours of fucking video on my YouTube channel. Granted, I didn't timestamp any of it, but... You'll have a few days off to reinstall everything? I guess. Man, yeah, I have to show the fucking... the PC guy a fucking stream VOD. Right? Wow. Why does this guy say come so much? It's because they're lazy and they don't want to dig through the error logs. It's the next level of turn it on and off again, or unplug and replug. It's fresh Windows install, yeah. Yeah. Have you tried using a different mouse? Yes. Yes. If you have an obvious thing, it's already been tried like 6 months ago. Sakasaki, thank you for the gifts up to Micro Center. I'm not sure I'm going to take it to them, actually, because, again, I feel like they just have, like, a immediately fresh Windows install policy. I'm scared of Windows 11 by... Oh, you're all going to fucking find... You're all going to find out. You're all going to find out. Again, because a lot of you are like, there's no way it's that bad. Mike's a fucking idiot. It's his fault. Wait. I genuinely can't fucking wait for you to all find out. Like, it's gonna fill me with so much fucking schadenfreude, bro. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to the Cleveland show. Is gonna be on real levels of schadenfreude. I'm gonna feel so fucking vindicated. Micro Center is usually pro. Are they? Yeah? Yeah, I realize why he did that gift sub, because it's the fucking song. Psionic! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Psionic. Do you want to, play the Dune game tomorrow? On stream for like 2 hours? Dune, Dunk, not Doom. With the Doom guy and the rabbit. Dunk. Fred! Thanks for 79 months, bro. Fred, do you want to play the Dunk game tomorrow? You got anything going on? You want to do it? It's a sponsorship. They're paying me. I have a code for you. Yeah? All right. Fred's a big fan of Dunk. Dunk. Fred loves his Dunk. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be fun. Now we got a full guild now. We got a full siege. We got a full Fremen siege now. 4 guys. You want a code anyway? Yeah, maybe, Wisp. Tabor, better watch out. Fred'll suck them dry. Well, you know, it's because, again, moisture is so important in that world. You know, like, it's... If Fred fucking sucks out all that guy's cum, he could legitimately kill him. Right? Like, that's fucking crazy. So that's not an empty threat. Right? Your water is mine, as is your protein and salt. Yeah. Anyway, this is from Witchy. They said this bird that I hate. Oh, it's the duck. Baby dinosaur has a traumatic experience. Is separated from his parents for days. A random fuck-ass bird. There's the bird spreading her cloaca for everybody. And there's a bucket of KFC in there. Again, from the movie we watched on Saturday. That one will be on YouTube. They didn't care about there was no DMCA for that one. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Cow. Wonder who that is. The bird's dick is in the hole at the bottom of the KFC bucket. Dude. This is from Vin Danger. Bro. The best emote that's ever graced this shitty fucking 7TV website. Absolute. Let's get this thing. Put this thing up right now. Add this thing right now, please. We need Congo. Doesn't have to be J Mike Congo. It could just be Congo, right? Dies of Congo? Okay, Dies of Congo. All right, yeah, I dig it. For those of you who don't know, this is my favorite scene from, I was going to say one of my favorite movies. A movie that I don't really like that much, but enjoy because it's bad. Where the apes jump into lava for fun, it kind of seems like. And every time, it comes up a lot for some reason, so I think an emote isn't completely out of the question here. Meanwhile, John Michael is giving us the dinosaur adventure ending that we deserved. Improved. Give this an Oscar immediately. Thank you so much, John Michael. You know it's important when to play the credits. We also got something from Mariah. It says, I made a smorgasbord of some elements from Mike's streams. We got the fucking demonic brats over here. You're a crumb bum creep. We got the dinosaur, Joel crop dusting, and Mike spraining his pussy. All these really fun with this drawing that Joel made of me during Joey's Castle. Incredible, beautiful moments for all of us. Evil Eye then has created something interesting. It says Jackie's Crumb.
You're a crumb creep. I wanna fight you. You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum.
Holy shit!
You're a crumb creep. I wanna fight you. You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum.
Oh my god. Again, we are the only people on Earth that will be able to enjoy this edit, though. Like, it's one of those, right? Like, again, there's just a handful of people on the planet, like, not even, who can actually enjoy this in its full context. Fucking incredible. Dude, it's insane how well you made that work. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Spicy Comsock Yummers. New alert, please. You want to make that an alert?
You're a crumb creep. I wanna fight you.
It's fucking perfect.
You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum.
It's fucking great. It's unreal. All right. This is from Jewel Wizzy. Oh, we saw this already. Never mind. Spoilers. 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 Deltarune spoiler. More Deltarune spoilers. Here's one that's not Deltarune spoilers. Basically, they wanted to remake this meme. It looks like it's... I have no idea what the fuck that is. I can't tell what that is. But they remade it with the lemon pig and the Come in Me Bro shirt. And that's the media share, folks. All right. Thanks, everybody, for submitting. We will, again, not be looking at anything Deltarune related. Unfortunately, just be assured that I will eventually see everything that you guys posted in there. All right, well, here it is from June 4th, 2025. I did not watch it because I am not a crumb bum creep. But it is the PlayStation State of Play. Whenever we skip a trailer here, I'm going to spin the punishment wheel, was the idea. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe instead of skipping the punishment wheel, we add an audio track. Would you like a Discord ping? I would love a Discord ping, Eric. Thank you. Now, I especially don't care about this 55-minute thing because I don't have a PlayStation and there's no universe where I own a PlayStation, so I exceptionally don't care about this. Though there is a chance that some of these games will end up on, is that Edwin? Bro, fucking 2 seconds in, we got an Edwin. Maybe, some games that'll have PC ports that we can see, right? Sony's putting all their shit on Steam. It's actually good now. All right. Well, I mean, we can this doesn't count as a skip. We're just going to the... Guys. What is this song? Oh, this is Mega DMCA, isn't it? Should I just mute this whole fucking thing? This whole video?
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Hi, buddy. One of these guys just farted. Lumini arises. It looks like some sort of like rhythm Tetris, basically. Thoughts on the Mind's Eye flop? Mind's Eye. I'll give you some thoughts. Mind's Eye didn't flop because that's a fucking beta. That ain't even. That game's got like another what, like couple years in the oven. Mind's Eye, right? The audio is quiet. We cannot hear the farts. Oh, no, you can't hear the farts? Is YouTube stream off? We haven't been able to even get the YouTube... I haven't been multi-streaming because of more tech issues that we're trying to work through. So stay tuned on YouTube streams in the future. Where is the shotgun being showcased? Eventually in my fucking mouth. That's the challenge of the night. Shotgun the showcases without trying to eat a shotgun. I will point... The Mind's Eye flop sort of reminds me of the launch of Cyberpunk. Now, I'm not saying that that's going to fucking be... It's going to be a similar trajectory. But... We'll see what happens, right? The game's got time to redeem itself. Games can redeem themselves now. In this world, right? This is a thing that can happen to games. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, the two biggest examples of the redemption arcs, right?
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
It's got more time in the oven, guys. Absolutely.
With our third generation of lunar filament and advanced generative AI.
Oh boy, they're gonna shill AI at this? They shilled AI here?
We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Oh, it's a trailer. Oh, they gotcha. It's rage bait, right?
And why are these things trying to kill us?
They were like, yeah, let's get you paying attention to this, right?
There you are. All better.
You passed me up.
She was a little uncanny valley.
I am DI-03367.
Whoa, hang on a second.
She sounds like Destiny. Mike, the farts are a bit quiet. Y'all... Oh my fucking god.
Jabba, name or something?
This is just Death Stranding. This is just Death Stranding with a bigger baby.
Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Target identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize.
You know what this is? This is Shadow and Maria making their way through the colony arc or whatever, right? Yeah, chat is already saying it. Yep.
Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols.
Are you sure we can't talk our way through?
Initiating hack.
So the setting is...
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
It's the setup is it's like generative AI is involved in the plot. So it's an interesting thing they did there because they tried to like, again, they tried to kind of jape you. They were like, look, we're using AI to make games, and then it's like, wait, no, that's just the plot of this game, and it's almost you know what that is? I bet you that pissed off more people than it. That pissed off more people than it intrigued, I think. Right. Sonic, thanks for 41 months, bro. It was in development before the AI boom. This is about the way they chose to market it during this showcase. What I'm saying right now. There's nothing to do with the game, the story, or some shit. It's real. XD. Okay. Pragmata. Okay. Sure.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means fairy time.
Awesome, I love furries.
Bro, this looks like Yick. Hold up. Y2K2?
What does that mean?
It would be Yicky. Yicky, chat. Yicky. Play this one at regular speed. Did you see everything that just happened? Was the mouse doing its own thing? Everything you just saw down here was the mouse completely just saying like, nah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mike, this one is cool. Okay.
I'll get it.
Is it supposed to look like that, guys?
Romeo! Romeo! Stay with me! Grandpa, you're gonna die! Romeo, listen up! You're gonna die in about 15
He looks like the dude from mouthwashing.
seconds! Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear
How come that guy doesn't have a dick?
life support system. Don't move, okay?
Where's the... What the fuck is the art style, dude? It just changed completely? This is now a third art style I'm seeing? Okay. Oh, you're in the...
You're already half dead. From now on,
Inside the
you're
body?
half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Dead man. All right, so there's a fourth art style right there. Okay, so this is what the fight. Okay, so we're finally seeing what the game actually fucking looks like. Okay. John Deadman. Yo, this is a Kojima joint. It's just a kind of a. It's like a Devil May Cry beat 'em up slop. It's a slop. Of course, it's got to be some form of slop. Clearly, right? Of course, it's something slop. It's not slop. I wonder how hard I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this song. Can we just back that up? Because that was like a giant... He's like a giant rat made out of skulls and teeth. Pretty fucked. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Guys, these look like the They Live aliens almost exactly. Ultra-violent science fiction. There's... Oh my god. You know what that kind of looks like it's doing? The thing that Dave the Diver did? Where it had like 15 fucking game genres like inside of it. Right? Which was cool. Actually. This guy makes games that look like dog shit but are pretty good. That's what Suda does. What is Suda? The dev
Romeo is a dead man.
The dev studio?
Coming 2026. Maybe.
He's a guy. Okay.
Huh?
I've never heard of him.
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
So there's like a farting shirt that talks to you? This is a fucking guy named Soda. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna put the playback speed up to like 1 billion. Soda, made in conjunction with Obama. Obama and Soda! That doesn't count if I skip those. Alright, so this is Japanese slop, Japan slop. This is yeah, we'll call this Japan slop. Silent Hill F. That's not a number, guys. It's the meme where it's like Thing Japan, but it's Slop Japan. Bro, she just farted. That's rancid. Zombie slop? What is it, like a doll? It seems like looks like a marionette. Dude, what if the gameplay was actually this fast?
ひなこどこにいるの
They gave it's Silent Hill F because that's going to be the aggregate review score of the game.
はいいよね何でも持ってるそんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
Man, you hear these fucking creatures, the way they've been just ripping ass nonstop? This hill is anything but silent. Silent but deadly hill, F. Guys, guess what the F stands for? Okay.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね暗いのは嫌一人ぼっちは嫌
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This actually looks awesome. No, this looks really good. I love how it's like. So like the only characters are like schoolgirls, which is interesting. And then you got these fucking freaks. They're terrifying. The freaks are pretty terrifying. The vibe of it seems really really cool and atmospheric. That seems cool. Honestly, that seems. It looks like it's going to be a PS5 exclusive, so I'll just eat a fat one, huh? And you want to know what I like about it too? It looks like genuine survival horror, right? Which is the thing that basically Resident Evil chiefly dragged the entire genre away from true survival horror into shoot slop, right? So it's good to see that somebody woke the fuck up and was like, nah, let's make an actual survival horror game. You know, you're not a fucking like Navy SEAL. Yeah, you're a schoolgirl. Like that's actually goated, right? Because that serves that genre really well, right? You know.
Sighted again. The church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
Looks like a fucking 2.3, 2.5D Metroidvania. Ah! Metroidvania?
The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face
Vinny Slop? He wouldn't play this.
horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Nah, he'd see all the fucking the anime-esque elements and he'd nope right the fuck out. They were doing spells that looked a lot like
With me. Cross. Reaper.
Michael, he literally played the first one. I don't care.
We start our mission.
I'm still right. Bloodstained. Yeah, that's the game that had the crossover with the one the castle Blasphemous.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
The visuals of Shinjuku that
Blood. Someone said Bloodstained Heavy Flow Edition.
I'm seeing are a hellscape. I can't
Come on, man. Zirdenth. Thank you so much for 18 months of support.
quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron waveform. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for?
It's a Digimon game? Is this our first
You really don't
skipper?
know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The
Yeah,
world
I
in a
don't
sense
give a
running out of
fuck.
time.
If
Maybe
the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected. Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it!
Yeah, do me a favor, just tally up the skips, and we will do a we'll do like I'll just spin all at once at the end of this video. YouTube, hello. 2 times speed is cheating? Nah.
Who fought?
It's also maybe potentially helping protect against the MCA.
Abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Alright, so it looks like we got a little Final Fantasy Tactics.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the
Yo, that was Bahamut.
It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Do you remember?
Oh, there's a new Tactics.
When your
Okay.
father showed us how to make a whistle of the blade of grass?
I mean, I'm not gonna play it, but that's cool. What a fucking like incredibly long segment that is.
ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の重度へ没入感
Now let's back this
に
up.
加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、
All right, is it fucking cheating if I have it on 2 times? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll meet you halfway, bro. 1.5.
探索や攻略の重度へ没入感が大幅にアップしています。
Hold up.
シリーズおなじみの侍戦国シニゲーシリーズの最新作「ニオ3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズ
Okay,
おな
so
じみの
they're
侍スタイル
announcing it's Neo 3? How do you pronounce that? Neo from like The Matrix? Did Mike see the Gex 4 he's gay now announcement? No. They said like fuck it, this time he's full blown gay. He's full blown gay now. They finally did that. Chat, why are you spoiling Mike? Mike, during the trailer, you see Gex choking on a cock. You see him throating a fat hog during. Oh man, I can't believe they made Gex into gay slop. Gay slop. All right, so
に加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より
ninja
多彩な戦闘
style
を
in addition to the well-known. See, I did not play the first game here, but I have heard incredible things about this
楽しめます。
this
ステージ
series.
もオープンフィールドとなり、探索
I'd be open to trying the series out.
や攻略の重度へ没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレ
Mike, the chapters aren't accurate. You skipped 10 billion games. What? No. Now, Gex and Rango are blowjob brothers. Yeah. This time he's full on gay. He's full on gay now. They stopped where did that comment go? Hold on. Where the fuck did it go? They were saying something about how they stopped poisoning with irony and they just made him gay. Where the fuck? I hate when I can't find. When I'm like in the middle of reading a comment and then the chat moves and I can't find it.
イステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。
This is okay. So there's a demo for this.
2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Not saying anything about a Steam version, but I mean, I'd certainly be down to check out a Steam version. He had irony poisoning. Now he's gay instead of being ironically gay. Yeah, but I asked chat this. I was like, is there any reason why somebody would make that meme? And you know the meme I'm talking about. I was like, is there any reason why someone would make that meme in the first place? Like in the games, is there like little jokes about Gex being like gay or something like that? And chat's like, no, absolutely not. Like not even close. If anything, there's jokes about him being horny for women, right? So, like, why did that guy make that meme at all? I mean, it's still very funny. Right, it's literally the opposite. Yeah. They made him woke, right? So in other words, I can't be using the chapters. They're completely fucked. We'll go back later, okay? Oh, man, maybe it was like... So the developers were planting the seeds in the original games of Gex. Like, basically, he had a case of what we call the not gaze. Where, you know, they have to make it like... They have to make him so straight-coded that people, like, don't think that he's gay at all. Like, they don't want anybody thinking he's gay. But usually, you know, they have to do that because there's some reason, like, somebody might think that the character is gay. And I think what probably happened there, they were like, they realized that, and they said, yeah, it's like the horseshoe theory. They were like, no, wait, fuck it. Our character is actually gay. Like, let's have him follow that arc and suck some lizard peen. Or whatever, you know? And then they just, like, leaned into it. Because in the 90s, in the early 2000s, it was kind of a different time. You know, you couldn't just have, like a fucking, like an out gay character like Gex. You know, you couldn't just do that, right? So, but, this is just, I'm just gonna end this bit. This is this sucks. Just shut the fuck up.
No one knows how old
let's
the
just
city really
let's
is.
just get this fucking stream over with.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
You're getting memed on about Gex? Really, chatter? No, I thought there was gonna be a trailer where Gex sucks cock. Wait, you telling me there's not?
My whole world.
Vertigo games.
I
Okay, you
was
play as a
raised in this
bird?
city's shadow.
Dude, I would love to play as a game where you're a bird.
Free to take whatever I need to survive.
Oh, it's VR.
This city hides many lost
I don't understand why you can't have arms in VR. I'm waiting for somebody to explain that to me. Why do you gotta be floating hands?
and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken.
It's weird. Some games do.
But some treasures...
Like, just give me one good reason. Like, give me one good reason why there can't be, like, just a visually an arm attached to that hand.
With more trouble than others.
Like, why can't
I thought I was dead.
elbows? I mean, don't worry about the elbows. You don't see your elbows in most FPS games. You see, like, usually your FOV stops well before the elbow. Hello? That's a terrible explanation. Elbows.
And who are you?
Thief these nuts. Didn't make any sense.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Don't care.
Cleo has
Okay, so
for a cure, but she's
what is this? Is that Ready Player One, the game?
safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosing?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker. Damn it! It's gone! Someone beat us to it!
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying.
Ellen? The name of the planet is Ellen. Okay.
Plastemia has taken everything from us.
Fred says, I like the idea of a city that goes on forever. It's older than anyone remembers. Isn't there a game like that where it's like an exploration-based thing, but the map is like... and it's not procedurally generated, but the map is... Does anybody know the game I'm talking about? It's a little bit niche. It's not No Man's Sky, because I literally just told you. Is it Daggerfall? Isn't that a fucking Bethesda game, bro? Minecraft. Nah, it's just some fucking, some YouTube video got recommended to me one night about this game that was like a fucking, like a liminal space, like, city thing, simulator thing that's just one of the biggest video game maps, like, ever. I don't remember what the name of the game was. Was it Krusty? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was Project Diagnosis too. Yeah, I ain't gonna remember.
But you
But Fred reminded me of it. It's not Gex, guys.
Walkers are all connected.
It's not really a city. It's just like a kind of a weird, like, almost like a giant fucking. I don't know how to explain it. Like industrial space. Was it foggy and crusty? It was foggy and crusty.
It's up to you now to use that power.
But there are NPCs you could talk to and things, and it's just I don't think you can beat it. Is the thing. Made it interesting.
Please help me.
Dude, this game has fucking tons of bolds in it.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Someone said Activision climate change slop. Okay, so this is just like sci-fi future Sea of Thieves is what I got out of that. The slops are getting a little too specific. You can never have specific enough slop, chat. Here's a game about climate change. Anyways, we used AI to make it. I don't think they did. Well, it's Activision, right? They have actually talked about implementing AI.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Duce, the game director of
Hi, Nicholas Douche. We're gonna skip you.
Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels.
They're essentially announcing more content for this game.
All of which
the Astrobot enjoyers stay winning, huh?
Came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. A new special bot.
The planets are just stages, right?
This will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller.
Astrobot equals Mario. Yeah, it's like basically. And again, the success of it, I think, is going to cause Sony to lean into it more, and like, I wouldn't be surprised if Astrobot sort of becomes their mascot. Kind of following the the Nintendo route. Guys, did you know that the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 became the best-selling fucking console of all time in like 5 days? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good news. I saw that on Twitter. My first thought was, boy, that's a lot of drifting Joy-Cons. LuxTat, thanks for 10 months of Prime. I'm gonna fastest selling. It's not the. Am I misunderstanding? It's the fastest selling. It's about speed. It's not about units moved. Did I misunderstand? They promise free replacements, Psionic. I don't give a fuck about free replacements. Okay? No, they should. I'm going to say this again. I implore you, as a consumer, and again, in the interest of all of us, do not purchase a Nintendo Switch 2. Do not purchase a Nintendo Switch 2. A message needs to be sent. Here. Okay? I wish I didn't buy one. I fucking wish I didn't buy one. Again, my situation's a little bit different. I'm making content with it. I'm fucking making... again, whatever. But I think I can make a pretty fucking good argument that, honestly, I shouldn't even have done that. Even that, I feel, was a mistake. I regret it. I genuinely fucking regret it. And I even might look into returning this fucking thing. That's how much I regret it. Do not buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Because we need to send the message. We have to stop rewarding the anti-consumer shit, man. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care about the fucking the Splatoon game. I genuinely don't give a fuck. If I ever buy it, I'll go secondhand. I don't even think you should do that. Because then you're going to want to buy games for it. And my recommendation is you go buy a Steam Deck. At the mall. I don't know. I won't recommend any. I won't say go buy the fucking Xbox thing because I don't know. Time will tell. But don't buy that fucking thing. I'm sorry. It's out of control. This became my opinion the second I learned about the Joy-Con issue persisting. This became like, and I will not budge on this. Yeah, do not fucking buy a Nintendo Switch 2 under any circumstances.
Will return later this year with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming.
The Joy-Con drift still exists? Yep. There were people whose Joy-Cons were drifting out of the fucking box. It was reported on. Yeah, there's multiple stories of people being like, yo, I got drift out of the box. And again, it is an extremely easily solvable issue. The reason it's not solved is because it would cost them more money. Okay, and it isn't, it's not some existential thing for Nintendo to address that. The reason they won't address that is pure anti-consumer greed. And if you buy one of those consoles, you are fucking rewarding that. Do not buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Companies exist to make money. Unlike many of you, I am not a fucking rampant, like, a fucking despiser of, like, capitalism and every aspect of capitalism and everything is there. I understand companies exist to make money and etc. and they have to make a profit, but this is not the case here. It's fucking greed. It's not like, oh no, if Nintendo fixed the Joy-Con issue, they'd be fucked or something. And it's a matter of when you sell the product to a consumer, there's a base expectation that the product is going to do what you are advertising it to do without bullshit. Okay? That is their responsibility to their customers to make sure they're not selling us a fucked up product. I don't care. I don't care about like, oh, you're a company. No, what do you expect? Like, no, fuck that. Fuck that. At least it should at least remain functioning for the warranty period. Hey, Mike, I know your Joy-Con is broken, but don't worry. They'll swap it for a new one that will break in 2 weeks. So what am I meant to do? I'm supposed to spend the fucking entire lifetime of this console shipping Joy-Cons back and forth to Nintendo? Fucking eat my dick! And asshole. Hello? That sound fun to you? That sound like a good time? Doesn't sound like a good time to me. Companies can make plenty of money by building good functional products like Nintendo used to do really not that long ago. Right. Come on.
From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I thought the gurgling of the water was more breps. Mike, I'm watching you on a smart fridge at Best Buy. Hot pilgrim eating beans. Belt buckle hat. Sex. Hot men. Hot pilgrim eating beans. Hot fetish. Pilgrim fetish.
My old man always told me, get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man.
Where are we dropping, fam?
Just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. Chasing the sound of the wave. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you guys see the Brap propelled dragon flying? Did you see it? It's powered flight. Gas powered flight. Yo, the Mermusi! Alright. Crazy Celt, thanks for 17 months, ma'am. This is called Sea Remnants. This game struggles to define itself. No, man, I think I understand. It's a kind of a it's like a JRPG that you know, actually it kind of seems inspired by the Final Fantasy remake, if I'm being honest. Like, you walk around in it, and then there's, like, JRPG, like, turn-based battles, and then, you know, graphically, it's kind of interesting looking. You got little pirate, they're like puppets. Everybody's made out of wood, it looks like. Assuming there's a lore reason for that. Wooden puppet pirate guys. I guess. Okay, I actually like this developer quite a bit. Yeah, Journey is a great game. Abzu looked very good. Did I stream Abzu? I think I was thinking about it, and then I ended up not doing it. I don't remember. But Journey is a fantastic game. Appears to be some sort of platform. Yeah, cool. Yeah, rail grinding. Yeah, fuck. And you're just on like a kind of a skateboard. Eat your cock out, Mario Kart World. It kind of looks like Abzu and Journey had a baby. They call it Sword of the Sea. Okay. I guess I'd...
Hi, everyone.
Maybe check it out.
I'm
Whoa, Kristen. Maybe, maybe you get the production guys to work on the noise gate there.
That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Papless.
Oh, damn.
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus
Chat was like, sniffer.
game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Kristen had some Chipotle before the state of play.
In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun and
Firebreak. Is it Friend Slop? Looks like a 4-player slop. Friend Slop.
short bursts or deep dive.
Like a Left 4 Dead slop type deal.
FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
These trailers have too much water. Yeah, they either are oceans themed, or there's a oceans in the name.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles
both?
this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive
Dude Sex
sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
That's the Gex crossover, the Dude Sex.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted
They're like remasters, right? These games.
Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
Or not remasters.
Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Sorta.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
V the Demon used to work at Chipotle. We closed 3 times due to E. coli and norovirus in the 2 years I worked there. Guys, if I have to say, like, don't eat Chipotle, y'all. I swear to God, I've never seen a company try to actively kill their fucking customers. Except maybe, who was it? Subway. Chipotle and Subway are neck and neck right now for, like, killing their fucking customers. It's like a race to the bottom. Genuinely, for your health, like, I'm looking out for you guys. Don't eat at any of those places. Not even because the food's bad, because it will fucking kill you. Straight up. I'm looking out for you guys. You're eating it right now. RIP. I'm eating Chipotle right now. RIP. Rest in peace, brother. Because again, it would be one thing if it happened once where it was like, oh yeah, one of our suppliers that had a fucking outbreak. There was some fucking bro that shit happened like 10 times. There's something going on at Chipotle where like they just can't figure this the fuck out for some reason. Stay the fuck away from these places, guys.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes.
Or I don't know, you could play the food poisoning roulette. Like maybe you want to go there and like maybe that's why you're going, right? And you're like, ooh yeah, let me get some noro going. Let me get some norovirus going, and then I'm gonna sue the fuck out of these people, right? Right. That's a strat. That some people get set up for life like that, you know? I'll tell you what, Microscopic, if that's your play, Godspeed, hook me up with some gift subs after the payout, bro, all right?
Bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit
Zakute, thank you for 62 months of support. Bro.
PlayStation blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
Is Qdoba safe? I haven't heard anything about Qdoba.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all...
It's Nate, what's his name? Drake's on charts, Drake?
All praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
It's James Bond?
Thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
That would have been an incredible time for a fart right there. I'm going to back it up and try to make, like, the universe line up.
So you shouldn't have.
It was so close. Oh, it was so close. Oh. The Brap-mobile. Yeah.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game...
That would have been another good moment, because it looked like he shot that guy directly in the asshole.
Need all my pieces on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, he shot him in the fucking asshole, look. Straight up, look. Come on, fart track!
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
It's basically Hitman with the James Bond skin.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. The hell with that.
That's the FBI agents in chat when they decide to become tier 3 subs, the Jabroni_Mike.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
I saw a bald guy. I wonder if the driving is just cutscenes. Me too. It shouldn't be.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
I mean, we could do that. We know we could put cars in games and drive them in games. I guess it depends on if they made an actual map or if they made missions. You know what I'm saying? Hobo Goblin, thanks for 39 months. Really appreciate that. I feel like this would be a linear experience. I don't think this is James Bond open world, so I doubt there's driving, right? In that case. Or maybe the missions, I don't know, are self-contained missions are big enough for there to be driving. Right? Like enough map to drive.
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
Sorry, I don't look at bald guys. So we're just gonna skip that. I refuse to look at a bald guy. That doesn't count as a skip, by the way, because it wasn't a trailer. It was like an interview, you know. Fin Cave, thanks for 20 months. Hope things are good. They're okay. I'm still breathing, bud. But thank you so much for the sub, and thanks for being here, man. It means a lot. They're okay. Things are not good, chat, but they're okay, right? Which is good, right? Chaz says Ghost of Sushi. I'll take okay. Yeah, I'll take okay right now, right?
You're still with me?
That dog needs he's got some plaque, bro. They need to get before my dog died, we had he kept getting like infections in his mouth and they have to pull teeth and shit. It was really expensive. So I think this entire industry is bullshit. Let me start by saying that. They were like, "Oh, you got to give him the green things to chew on." And it was the little green toothbrush bone, right? He could have used one of those, this wolf. We gave them to the dog, and the dog did chew on them. It didn't do anything. The issues with the teeth continued. I think it's a fucking scam. The things are expensive, right? They aren't good for your dogs. They do nothing. I'm convinced those are a fucking scam. Pet owners. Have you tried them? Yeah, I sucked on one once. It was all right. It didn't taste like too good, right? My dog loves them. Then your dog is weird because I think most dogs are like, okay, I will chew on this. I guess that's how my dog was. I mean, he did. Dingus Gambit, thank you for 49 months of Prime, dude. Thank you, Mike. That was a penis. Oh, he's right. That was a penis. My bad. It was a green penis. Wait a minute, that's not Ghost of Sashimi, that's Ghost of Yote. Hold up. A green penis. That's the bit from, what was it, The Critic with Orson Welles, remember? Oh, hold up. Cape shit? Cape shit! Is this the new Marvel vs. Capcom? Oh wow, yo, Chris Pratt learned Japanese for this. That's crazy. Michael, this is just Marvel versus Marvel. Yeah, good point. It's Dr. Doom! Yo! It's MF Doom. Bro, if you remove the mask, the Doomer Wojak is under there. Storm is a baddie? This is, okay, we can't call it, yeah, I was, literally took the words out of my mouth, out of my brain, Arelon. We can't call it cape shit anymore. To keep everything, you know, uniform, we have to call it cape slop, right? Cape slop. Yeah, it's cape slop now. Someone in chat said, I'm so sick of these lame Party City spandex freaks. What an incredible way to express, like, cape fatigue, right? We'll call it cape fatigue. Bro, this looks like a fucking, like, very, very high-res, like, Yakuza game.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って。
Kind of a fucking stupid thing to say, isn't it?
予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲みに行って。
Oh, it's live footage.
実はアクの方で
Guy who has only played Yakuza.
マーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみ
I was trying to guess what it was.
というような提案をいただきまして。
Well, these graphics are real good. I'm so
本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界
It is the same devs though.
的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Oh, it's the interview about fuck. I don't care, bro. No, we're not sitting through this. I don't care. Nope. Nopers. And then it looks like it's a recap of everything we saw already. Okay. All right, so that means we got to come back here and skip the tactics because apparently I missed a bunch of shit.
When I first...
Toilet? Yeah, sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I went away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, is this Ben Foddy?
I know what I'm watching.
Yeah, this is the Ben Foddy game.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Yeah. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball...
Bro, does he have shit stains on his, like, onesie?
Characters.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh, we found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Man, what kind of slop is that? No, it's got to be like rage slop. There you go. I figured it out. We'll call it rage slop. Right. I am probably going to stream this. I don't imagine this is a PlayStation exclusive. I think I like the theme is intriguing to me, that you have a fucking basement dwelling fucking man baby loser leaving his fucking basement for the first time or whatever. I like that. That's funny to me. You know, you got a fucking Redditor and a Reddit man child leaving his basement for that's funny. So I'm gonna probably be primarily interested in that for the comedy elements. He's playing as one of us. You and I are not so different, chat. Trust me. In a lot of ways. Oh, this looks
Hirogami
cute.
is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios, Singapore. In this journey
Brapcore Studios.
to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
That's cute. I am not gonna play it, however, and I want to skip the trailer. So you can give me 3. I think we are up to 3
In courses from 10
skips.
different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Wait a minute, that's fucking goated. Does he smoke crack on the golf course?
Everybody's Golf Hotshots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Mario Golf with random characters that they made up, except and Pac-Man?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry
We've
in the
seen this.
long-running action
Yeah,
franchise.
this is actually the Blasphemous devs, which makes me want to play this, actually.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you might see me streaming this, not sure.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Yeah, there's a chance I stream that.
From the game makers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Now this is Death Stranding core. Look at this.
Hey, wait for me.
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
It's Strand Slop.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Karen, I want to speak to the manager. Karen.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
Oh, she left us with a very nice parting gift.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Oh, what is it? It's just a like an anthology collection or whatever?
It became something.
Finish him.
That added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat mythology.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
The fuck?
It's much larger.
What did I just say? What happened there? Did her eyelid get caught in that thing? What? Why did they put that in there? Hello? Anyone?
Showing you a part of a world.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat mythology.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
What do you mean, ow? What happened? She went, bah.
Yeah. There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
It's nostalgia slop. Oh, that's huge for people who enjoy Mortal Kombat. Yay, I'm happy for them. This one's for people who enjoy balls. Anybody in chat enjoy balls? Anybody in chat enjoy balls? We got any ball enjoyers out there? Oh, it's a fucking controller. Okay.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Konami.
That guy? I know he's close. Where did he go?
Oh, is it his remaster?
We lost sight of the enemy. Find him.
But didn't they do that already?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby. Take this. Here comes another one. You won't get away.
Oh, they announced it, but right. So this is like basically an update on it.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Gears slop. Yeah.
See you in hell.
I'll find you.
My playthrough of this game was fucking awful. It was just dog shit. Just absolute dog shit. Just dog shit streams. Is that fucking Ape Escape, guys? What are they doing? What is this? Remember this save incident? It wasn't just the fact that my save file got destroyed for some reason, for no reason. It was also the fact that, like, I don't know, I was just being a bitch the whole time. Like, I was bitching about the game a lot, and then fucking the final boss fight sucked, and I got mad, and I was fucking, just stream just sucks. Playthrough just blows. This is a terrible fucking playthrough. The whole fucking time, the chat's like, calling me Dark Side Mike and shit, right? It's just fucking horrible. Yo, that dude turned into rocks. I like the camel toe Joe camo. Yo, there were the camo toe. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There were definitely fun moments in that playthrough, but again, I feel like that playthrough has some significant shit stains on it that kind of make it not great. Unfortunately, but I'm not gonna say it's not worth watching at all. There was all, remember that I put the cum stain on the fucking bottom 3DS screen and all that. We had fun.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial,
cum stones.
This power has been the impetus for human wars.
Oh yeah.
Such an ominous atmosphere.
They call those brat pogs.
And one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What is Souls like? Oh, sorry, Soul Slap?
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
From Slap? Oh. No, we saw this one already. What? The Neo. We're back. We're wrapped back around. Okay.
Foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Someone said 4. It actually is the third one. No, this I might. Again, I am interested in that
Who
game.
might you be worried?
That series.
Tokugawa.
All right. So I mean, we saw this whole fucking thing now. I think I owe you guys some spins. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our spins going. Hello? We'll get our moderators. How many spins is it? Moderators, is everybody else shut the fuck up? Tuna says 3. I agree with Tuna. All right. Wait. Again, I think I should have to listen to it, not you. So what I'm actually going to do is just mute the desktop audio. So only I have to hear it. Chad says I want to listen to it. What? Really? Really? Chat deserves to listen to it? You know what? I can't argue with that. Yeah, I mean, sure. You do deserve it. You could just mute the fucking... Oh. Do you know why it is muted? Because the mouse jitters stopped me from being able to unmute. The mouse jittered away and I didn't click. This happens a lot to me now. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to.
I fell through a cave on Mount Ebott. I faced an evil talking
Saved by the mouse.
Explains the plot.
For about 15 seconds.
Wants me dead, wants me to rot.
The mouse was looking out for you guys.
Toriel saves me, takes me to her home, and hooks me up with a brand new monster phone.
I hate this phone.
But I escape and need some bones. Should I be a pacifist, or should I use my fists? I'm feeling evil, think I'll kill them all. I'm on the saddle and I've got six, that was two, I thought the monster ran.
Alright, here's your second spin. Alright, see what we get. Alright, you're getting a 5-minute MS Paint art. It'll be very interesting with the mouse jittering now. Load it up. Guys, what would you like me to draw? Here we go. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Oh boy. Someone said draw Fred. Fred Knudsen? You want to see Fred Knudsen? Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you for the reference, Chad. Thank you for the reference. Thank you. There's the swoop. All right, let's see. Yeah, keep those Freds coming for my reference art, guys. He looks like Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. He does. He does. He does though. He does. All right. All right. Here we go. Here's his shitty body. It's like some kind of... By the way, there's a 5-minute timer going, right? Because this is only... I only get 5 minutes to draw this. Mike, you gotta draw him nelking. Alright, hold on. Hold on a minute. Give him the opposable thumbs there. Alright. Give him like big ass fucking like Mario shoes, you know? This is the nutsack that goes off screen, because obviously they're way too big to be contained. But all right. We're gonna give him some. All right. All right. I think all that's left to do is I color in this bad boy. He's like fucking pale and ghoulish, right? We got to make him like ghoulish looking. That's a ghouly. Is that a ghouly like kind of? Is that a ghoul type skin tone, chat? It's got to be more white, like pasty. Yeah. All right, so I'm having a hard time over there for some reason. Let's dig in and find out. Well, I really just sort of feel like that shouldn't be happening, guys. Not sure why that's happening. Shouldn't that not be happening, y'all? Is it an issue of the color? Is it that? Is it? Oh, fuck me. What happened to his fucking nose? Oh, this is like pissing me off now. Okay, I'm moving on. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. We got to give him like he needs like a brown. He's got like a cool jacket, and he's got like a. Yeah, do that, Dick. He's got like a white. Yep. Like a green shirt in there, and then we'll give him some. Maybe some nice. Nope. Maybe some nice jeans, some blue jeans. And we'll give him brown. I loathe that this art program, it makes me have to like click on fill something before applying the color. Like, who is the fucking crackhead that came up with that? Like, what? All right, guys. Frankie Fat Nuts Knudsen, there he is. I hope you like him. I will save him to my computer. Fred. Okay. Make that your desktop background? No. Okay. No. Dude, no way. Oh my god. All right. Yick. Playthrough. No commentary.
Job, ironically located on the East Coast. Worked here harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back.
Gold spin. These spins have been dog shit, bro. What are you talking about? Mike, you should have to play it for 1 minute. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't.
I'm not doing that.
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion.
No.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
We're not doing that.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load.
It's still a 2x speed. Good.
More animal porn, human porn.
You're complaining?
Cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
Women, am I right?
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up.
This is such a good game.
I just had to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with
There's no reason for him to say that.
fading patience for my computer to open it in quick time. Finally, it was loaded.
Such a good fucking game. This is such a good game. God forbid women have hobbies, yeah. Mike, I wish you kept playing it. Do you? Do you really? This game is so good, I'm gonna cross the street without looking. Yeah. Alright, I think we've been sufficiently punished. Here's the next one, guys. It's the Summer Games Fest. I need that music to stop. This is 3.5 fucking hours. Are you on drugs? Okay, so we got a Death Stranding 2 trailer I didn't see. It was so long for no reason. We're probably going to accrue some spins here.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Dick Suckman. 30 hours in mic time. I'm not going to pause ever. No pausing. No pausing. Look.
No smoking, please.
The Golem command is gone. I believe we had to remove the Golem command for some reason, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. We needed. I think we needed room for more commands.
For living.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
I'm a porter.
Also, it's like a different porter now. It's not Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus is in this, right?
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
I really don't remember me.
I don't know if is that fragile? Fragile. Is that her? Why do I feel like Norman Reedus would not have committed to another full entire game of this? He did though?
You're alive.
Stop!
He did apparently.
Mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene.
That wasn't fragile? That wasn't her. We're skipping this. We're gonna skip. I don't care. Lucy Games. What? Who? What?
As narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill.
Tom Hardy. He makes my penis hardy.
So the Lord commands.
I only said that because I wanted to avoid like dead air.
Do not listen.
Basically,
I sought no war.
So what is this shit?
But war found me.
It's like a medieval rap
I took up the
story.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
He's trying to redeem his redemption.
I shall find no peace on this road.
No peace. Only do. No peace. You cannot peace here. This is a shit bucket. It's not a peace bucket. Please move on.
My story.
And find somewhere else to peace.
Go write your own.
Rap slop. Narrated by Tom Hardy. So what is it, like Bethesda slop? Like open world slop? What is it? Slop. What is that? Is it a first person fucking story driven thing or doesn't look like a strategy game. I mean, did we see gameplay in there?
Being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
It's slop for chuds. Fuck what? Wow, Sonic, come! Yeah, fuck! Wow! Yeah, we knew this was coming. Am I gonna stream this? What do you think, guys? Guys, I don't really see a purpose to play this when it has no open world. I mean, racing games need open worlds now, right? Oh, yeah, you guys were telling me they put Hatsune Miku in here for no God knows what reason. This guy, who is, again, like a later Yakuza character, which actually makes sense, because the second... Well, wait, isn't, like, Miku somehow involved with Sega? Sega owns Miku. What did they, like, buy Miku at one point, or did they always own Miku? Well, Sega basically makes all the Miku games. So Sega owns, like, any sort of video game rights to Miku. All right, well, that makes sense. Joker, yeah, sure. Jongler. Got a Jongler. I'll try to... yeah, I mean, I'd be down to check it out on stream. Sure, yeah. Yeah, why not? What the fuck?
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind...
All right, what's this? It's a meatball, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, the game. Here we go. He skipped it. Go back. What is it, guys? Oh. So the reveal is there's a Minecraft track in the Sonic racing game, and basically Steve is a playable character. That's what we... Yeah, that's what... Why? Hey, Steve, let's go get some chili dogs and lava chicken. Yeah, good. All right.
That eclipses time.
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
Lady, you got candles in your face. I don't know if anyone told you. You're walking around with fucking candles in your shit. Someone should tell... Why isn't anyone saying anything to her?
it wounds.
What is that, semen? Fuck.
For our world.
Steve, I'm still... I can't even focus on this because I'm still on, like, the Steve and Sonic crossover. Right. Right. They're gonna... He's gonna be like, this is a boost pad. Right? He's gonna... It's just... Imagine Jack Black introducing all of the elements of the Sonic universe. Rings. Bounce pad. This is a bounce pad. Well, he'd say it like a bounce pad. It'd be like Slime Cube, right? Since it has this first serves the same function. Bounce pad, right? This is a Chaos Emerald. It already happened in Smash. It did already happen in Smash Brothers, right? They're gonna put Jack Black in Sonic 4. Jack Black as Vector the Crocodile. It works. Who else? Jack Black as Big the Cat? No. No, not for Jack Black. No. I thought about it, but no. No, I feel like that'd be... Jack Black would be wasted on Big the Cat. Right. He's going to voice Rouge the Bat. I don't know who voices Big the Cat. Maybe they just get John St. John, or whatever the fuck his name is. Sonic is Chris Pratt. It's amazing that didn't happen.
Long ago.
Bro, this looked more like a James Bond trailer than the James Bond trailer.
But you
see that?
You have the power to change all of this.
She's got the pee-pee in her heart, bro.
A weapon to wield. Could you undo the sins of ruin?
This game, it doesn't look like
Or maybe the next.
it knows what art style it is. I don't know how to explain that. It's clearly some sort of from slop. Right? I love how many studios are trying to emulate that now. Cock vein. Cock vein! And I looked at chat and multiple people said cock vein. Oh, I know you wouldn't let me down, chat. Chode vein works too. Yeah, chode vein. Cock vein. I'm not gonna play that. There's so many fucking what do you call them? FromSoft likes now. Like, what do you call it? Dark Souls like games now. Even the people who fucking love that shit aren't gonna have time to get to all of them. Genuinely, like it's so saturated now, right? This is like not fast enough, bro. Okay, so this is the it's the little nightmare slop, right? There's more like a meatball men. There's meatball men. There's straight up the Helldiver's flesh mob. End of Abyss. That looked cool. Look at his fucking shoes. Yeah, he's a dick. Can I just say I don't know why. There's something about him that just pisses me the fuck off, guys. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. His thing is to wear dumbass shoes. So his bit is like I look like a dumbass, but don't worry, it's intentional. Mike, you hate him because he's happy. Shut the fuck up. Maybe. You know, I'm going to tell you what 90% of it is easily. The fucking way he spells his name. What is it? His name's Jeff? Jeff. Stop, bro. Stop. Okay? Stop. He looks like a douche. How do we know he's happy? That's a great point. That chatter had no idea whether or not he's fucking happy. This game, though, does look kind of cool, I wanted to say. I'd be, like, not totally against.
Familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have bent the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys, fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them.
Troy Baker is Jack Pepper.
Here we go.
Mouse PI for hire. Yo, you better not let Disney get whiff for this. Oh, wait. Steamboat Willie is in the fucking whatever, public domain now, right? They're fine. They're fine. That seems like that could be cool. I don't know.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all for Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this.
It looked like a primarily like a story-driven FPS.
Independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project.
The, the whole rubber hose
recent
thing.
Launches of Kill Knight and Age
That's pumpkin potion slop, yeah.
of Darkness, but this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy
You know, our audience is gonna force her to play that.
game
Right?
built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
I mean, she might want to. I don't know, but if she doesn't want to, she's like kind of gonna have to, right? Play it. Hello, Blanco. Thank you so much for coming to check out my channel, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here tonight. Yeah. Okay, no, we're not doing this. Okay, all right, do you want a different one? How about this one? No, we're gonna switch it up a little bit. All right.
Takechio.
This is the wrong video, you dipshit. There was a fucking Game of Thrones game at this, bro.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Oh my god, they got the actors? I wonder if the actors were like mo-capped.
This is your legacy.
Now, I know everybody in chat expects me to talk about this for like fucking 45 minutes. I won't. Here's what I will say. I want this to fail. I don't even care if this game's good. I want it to fail. Because and this hurts because again, this was once something that was so close to me. People should not be like allowed to make money off this shit anymore. And that includes fucking HBO. It especially includes fucking HBO. Okay? You know what? I take it back. The actors deserve to make money. But no, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
You decide who wins and who doesn't.
Are they deliberately trying to piss me off right now? Are they actually trying to piss me off by showing me like all the lame fucking cringe shit from season 8? Because that's actually what it fucking feels like right now.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Okay, well, like, oh, it's an RTS. Yeah, I hope that fucking no one buys it. I mean, no, I do and I don't. So why don't you put this in chat? Cock vein too. Who made this? Just there's this YouTube channel I like. It's called Talking Thrones, and the guy, he publishes like, he just loves to shit on season 8. See, this is fucked up. He loves to shit on David and Dan Benioff, the dildo and douchebag, the two guys that if I ever get the chance to speak to, I will call them crumb bum creeps and not touch them or harm them in any way physically. Dude, he loves publishing YouTube videos shitting on them and like talking about how much like the TV show sucked cock and everything. HBO has been hitting him with Can I actually just you know what? I'm giving this guy a shout out. Let me find his YouTube channel. Yeah, we're going to do this. Talking Thrones. Here he is. He's got like 250,000 subscribers, right? Guys, here, go shoot him a sub and help him combat the scumbags at HBO that are DMCAing the fuck out of him and making his life a nightmare. Go like support this guy, because he's fighting this basically a proxy war with HBO. Because apparently HBO doesn't want him. It's trying to fucking shut him down, essentially. Right. Because he dares to talk shit about season 8, and fuck HBO. Because HBO are the blowjobs that let that happen. Right. 226K is $250,000. And then they put it in quotation marks like I'm wrong. Isn't it? It $250,000 is 750,000, right, guys? Are you needling me over a... Shut the fuck up. Oh, because 250. Okay, fine. I'm a dumbass. You win. Okay? Yeah, fine. Okay. I misspoke. Yeah, right. Okay. I misspoke. It is a quarter two. It is it's 3/4. Yeah, I misspoke. Okay. Who cares? What do you fucking want from me? Who cares?
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action RPG.
I want to kick him in the fucking penis.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in a known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
They made a whale? They make whales now?
My answer is...
Very visually compelling, whatever this is.
They will visit us. The time has not come yet for this.
Oh, this is Atomic Heart. Sequel?
The dawn of a new era. The era of Atomic Heart 2.
Looks very ambitious. It does. I didn't play the first one. It seemed interesting. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, jungle jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, jungle jungle jungle, audio 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 jungle, jungle, audio 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 jungle. I think it's going to be easier to just mute this. Looks like you got some big old meatballs. Maybe that's the borscht, right? Big old titties too. Why not? Got a funny dolphin fellow. He's got a funny hat on. That's fun. Like that. Got a big old flying device, flying vehicle. Doesn't seem to be very good at flying. But yeah, I don't know, man. I might be curious to taste Atomic Heart. I don't know, maybe.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Mundfish on
Mundfish.
Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater emphasis.
Yeah. Okay.
Emphasis on RPG elements and player.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Isn't that the fucking Half-Life scientist?
I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
That's the Half-Life guy. Who the fuck is he?
I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
What is this shit?
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Cube slop. Yo, they have a babushka? Guys, these two games both had like sleek, sexy robot women with no face, little weird yellow fellas, like little weird yellow animal like critters. And wait, Chad says it's the same devs in the same universe. Oh, that's real. So these guys are working on 2 games. Mundfish got more goon material on the way. Let me be perfectly clear about something. I don't think that like gooner bait detracts from my game, personally. Like I don't think that's a negative thing. Like I don't like that. To me, it's not like an anti-selling point if there's like titty in the game. Like I don't, like I don't care. It doesn't like, it's not.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Mundfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe.
It's not gonna like piss me off or something.
On a massive levitating cube, you can see there where the edges
Cold take. And some people
are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
Some people, use it as a criticism.
All right,
sure.
let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro.
Let's fucking not. And I'll tell you what, you could go ahead and put a spin. Rack up a spin there. Oh, that does look kind of cool though, but I'm not gonna.
Oh my world. What is this place?
Capcom's got something here. The pixel art looked cool. I'll say that.
Also, you don't have a chance.
Dude, head? Time to get head.
Not enough. I need more. Lick your butt, piggy.
Dude, it's another fucking soul slop. Dude, it's... Oh my god.
Musashi!
Is it?
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top, and it won't be a coward who runs from jewels.
This is Onimusha, which predates Souls. Is the combat, though? Is it... Did it borrow... Is it like the series is being revived and it's borrowing the Souls-like combat? It's definitely riding some coattails.
That was a new look.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Check this out! And then he just starts self on stage in front of everybody.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
Puppet slop.
All right, you little sack of fuzzy shit, show me what you got. If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform.
Call him a sack of fuzzy shit.
Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Eat red pepper, don't carbo. This man ain't.
I'm not seeing gameplay footage right now. Am I really seeing gameplay footage right now?
I've been taking dumps in there all day.
I've been taking dumps in there all day, he said. Felt that. Guy, I gotta say, this looks kind of good. It's like you got a fucking like a kind of a boxing sim with like some like comedy going on in there. That's fun. Okay.
Super fun. Gotta wishlist that, right? All right, well, next.
The graphically, that looked fucking insane. No?
It's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in the perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
Killer
Inn.
Inn.
I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game.
Murder mystery action game.
Killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lamp.
Is it multiplayer? This is a multiplayer.
Scramble to find clues. One step closer to unmasking the culprits.
Oh my god, is it? This is like fucking Among Us,
Guilty
basically.
will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules, but there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery.
It's some kind of friend slop, like triple T.
Complete quest to level up.
Clue meets Among Us.
Buy
Okay.
items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor.
That
Steal
seems
items, blow up opponents,
fun.
poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
I mean, I'm not gonna play that, but that I could see that being fun. Sure.
That was Killer Ann, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix in 2020. Anticipated game of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mystery surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year.
What is Arc Raiders? Bro, I want you to think about the fact that this was supposed to have probably a decently sizable marathon segment. Right. Now, that got canceled. Someone said this is the game that mogged marathon. All right,
From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
let me see what you mean by that. It mogged it by just having basic mechanics.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
I love it. I love thinking about the people that, we're gonna, that we're like planning all the marketing for Marathon. I mean, it's sad. Like, it is. It is. You know what else I was thinking about today? Can I say something that could, okay. How do I say? You could construe this, and this is dangerous territory right now. You could construe this as like Deltarune spoilers, maybe, but just in case, if you're listening to this right now and you want to avoid what you could interpret as a Deltarune spoiler, mute this stream for literally 20 seconds. Because I have to say this, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Earlier today, I was thinking about all the YouTubers who've been making like video essays and shit for the past, like, I don't know what, 5 years about like Mike. Just being like, I guess I'll go fuck myself now. Right? Like all those people making like hours long fucking YouTube essays about like maybe their mic is dead, like pouring like their whole pussy into it, right? And then like now it's just like fuck you, a big middle finger like straight from the fucking creator, man. That's fucking awesome. Like, he's so goated for that, man. I imagine a lot of people are like genuinely like feeling like, wow, I like just fucking wasted like the past 5 years of my life because this guy's a dick. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's awesome. Like, right. Okay, tell them to unmute now. It's fine. It's over. That's all I want. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good to unmute. It's over.
Here, you are in control.
I mean, you guys are saying it mogged it, but I'm not seeing any fucking gameplay footage here. I mean, where's the mogging? Like, where is it?
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025.
Okay. The Sandman. In this game, you can be sand. I guess. I'm sand? What is this? Oh, this is the Dune game? Yeah, but why? There's no sand people like in Dune. What the fuck? Why was why was he sand? Hello? I guess I'm gonna find out tomorrow because we are streaming this tomorrow. No sand people. Yes, they are people that live in the fucking desert. I'm saying a guy, literally sand turned into a guy. Were you looking? That doesn't happen. What is this? What is this? It's like what, fucking Gaara from Naruto? Mike, when presented with a metaphor. Guys, that's not a metaphor. That's clearly a fucking... If it's supposed to be a metaphor, it's not really communicating that very well. I see a mechanic where you can make a sand man and then turn back into sand or something. That's what I'm seeing. I mean, they're pretty... It's quite a bit of it taking place. Garo Bold Arc. Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow. We're gonna find out tomorrow, guys.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
Consume these. Got her.
Try as I might to calm advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Guys, this is another Souls-like, huh?
Some say time stops for no one. Not a man, nor God, living nor dead.
They just, I think it's time to chill on this. Like,
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey.
How was the one where it was all, like, Venetian mask themed and, like, carnival themed with the fucking... Remember that one? And I was like, oh my god, I might play that one, and then I just didn't. How was that one? What was that one called? Eritrea. Mid? Can Souls-like die as hard as collectathon platformers? There's gonna obviously be a consequence to the saturation here. So I'm sure there's gonna now people will be like once people stop buying these, which is gonna be probably like right now. Honestly, I'm sure there's gonna be like a drought immediately following where devs aren't gonna make these anymore. So I mean, like if you actually enjoy these games, you're gonna eat good for like the rest of this year, and I think you're probably done afterwards. Chugi Tacos, thank you so much for 57 months, man. Holy shit, thank you. Also, check this out from Kirby K with the 20 gifted. We need some fucking dumpies up in this piece. Let's get some jiggly dumpies. Throw it back, chat. Throw it back. Thank you so much. Mike, you're going to tell us Devil May Cry is a Souls game. Just, if you don't think this is a Souls game, then just say that.
Awaits.
But it really looked like one to me.
Every hero's tale begins with trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next
Wait, is this...
will not be easy. I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Oh, this is Wuthering Heights or something? What is this?
Filling that dark tower with light.
Wuthering Heights.
While I was out.
It's called Wuthering Waves. Dead Cows, thanks for the gifts up to Unwashed Cock. Wuthering Heights is what? The Charlotte Bronte novel? Right?
So I hear you're looking for someone? The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise.
Well, I mean, dude, do me a favor. Give me a third instance of you hearing the word wuthering used for literally fucking anything ever. Yeah, you can't. So I think I can be given a little cut a little slack here. Rotting Skeleton, thanks for the gift sub to Cheesy Smegma.
Worship strength and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here. I'm really curious.
Yeah, there's been 2 applications of this word in history. Okay, that one book and this one video game. And I'm not sure why this video game...
What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Like, why call it that? Is it somehow, like, related to the book?
A rat in the vessel.
Wuthering Heights is your Jane Eyre. I'm sure there's a lot of crossover, Harris. Mike, you wuther every day. Okay, let's start there. What the fuck does that word mean? Because honestly, I don't know. Mike, they called it that for SEO. That's the worst SEO ever. There's only one thing comes up. Hello? I can't wait for the next JRPG, Bartleby the Scrivener. Hop off the goat, though. Bartleby the Scrivener is based. You read that, you tell me that's not relatable. He's a fucking Chad in that story. It's characterized by strong winds. Okay. It's a very niche fucking thing. Right. Mike, that's the point of SEO. I guess. I'm gonna wuther so fucking hard right now. These animals are so funny. I'm gonna wuther without looking, yeah.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Was that holocom? What? That doesn't even make sense.
And don't come back.
Mio.
That's
Mamma mia.
Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer where...
All right, we got another one of these. Okay. The mouths are gone. The good news about the mouths being gone is, you know, there's not going to be incessant, annoying dialogue. All right. This is like when Mike called Helldivers 2 jizz freaks. I did do that. I did do that. I did. I actually did. I remember that. I actually specifically remember that because I was in a call with Limes when I did that, and she was like, "You're an actual fucking loser." And I don't even think she was like joking. I think she was serious. She was straight up like, "You're a fucking degenerate." She was like, "Why would you say?" She was like, "How is that even?" She was like, "That's not even funny." And I was like, I thought it was funny. I called it that. I called it that because I genuinely could. I was having like a senior moment, and I genuinely could not remember the name of the game. And I was just like, I would say something random, like you know, just to I'd be funny, I guess. Skeleton, say thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah.
We can't.
Come on, follow me.
We what? Demonetized. It's funny that would happen during the Limes conversation, too. Out of words. You get it, because the mouths... Out of words, because they can't speak. Yeah.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next...
He's such a fucking loser. I liked the art style a lot. I wouldn't be opposed to playing that with someone. Maybe.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Maybe I'll ask Limes to play it with me.
Who are you?
She'll say no. So I'll ask anyway.
I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter.
My paisans. What is this shit? This is gonna be a fucking Godfather game, isn't it? This is like some fucking mafia. Yeah, Godfather mafia shit.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to teach them a lesson.
I am already feeling fucking...
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from.
I'm already feeling the cultural insensitivity to the... Someone in chat called it donkey slap. Yep. Donkey slap.
Commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it will be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
It's like basically a mafia prequel, basically, right?
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved,
Yeah.
it became our business.
Could be cool. And if you like the mafia games, it's probably hype.
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
Yeah.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And who are you, Enzo?
If that bitch doesn't blow up, this is an instant refund. They actually called it the Old Country. That's hilarious.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game.
Yo, go jerk off. There's a Sicilian audio track. That's actually cool. Will I play that? Probably not. She was talking about the horse. You're disgusting, but funny. She got a long neck. All right, let's fucking chill.
LEGO Voyages captures the creative hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a friend's pass, just like Split.
Just get her off screen so chats leaves her the fuck alone. Giraffe. She did have kind of a long neck though. That's fine. That's just more to love, you know. That's okay. Anyway, so she did though. She did. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? You see, the reason why, you know, I'd be interested in a game like that is like I genuinely, I've tried to explain this to you before. You know, I think you genuinely, you have a hard time finding like, you know, Italian, second, third generation, like Italian Americans or Italians where like genuinely organized crime, like hasn't like touched their life or like their family in some way. Usually their family, like genuinely, Italy is such a motherfucking corrupt country. It's not even funny. Right. You know, all right, chat. Let's take it easy, guys. Well, there was Pizza Tower. I skipped Pizza Tower. Something.
Here's the first ever look.
What is it? Pizza Tower Legos? What? I just kind of want to go back to what I was saying before whatever that was in chat. Now I can't remember what I was talking about. So organized crime in Italy. Yeah, like that looked like how I imagined certain stories told to me by my grandparents and parents. You know, like it's real. The mafia was so fucking omnipresent and had their fingers in like literally everything. It was almost impossible to like do anything. It's Sicily especially, man. you know. And Sicily is apparently, it's still to this day just on real fucking corrupt, you know. The mafia is basically the fucking it basically is the government, right? I'm told. They ran New York City, and again, like, you know, they brought it to the U.S. and it continued here. So it's like I see that game and I'm like, genuinely, I'm seeing scenes from like my great grandparents' lives and shit, you know. Mike, would you play the game if they added your dad to it? Donkey kick, like, playable character? Yes. There's like an Easter egg. What mod in Mike's dad? When you mod my dad into that game, please? You get the pre-order bonus is Mike's. He just sits there like on his hands and knees, like trying to like coax a donkey into kicking him in the head for the fucking rush. Because don't forget that takes place in like the 70s or whatever. So he would have been, or he probably early. It looked like maybe earlier than that. Yeah, like the 40s or something. It probably would have been like, you know, my dad as a child, right, ironing it up to get like donkey kicked or whatever, right? He would be a pretty hard NPC to go. Well, he has to be like the challenge character in that when he speaks, nobody understands him and like his controls suck. Basically, you have to... His controls have to be like the Ben Foddy game that we watched the trailer for. Like playing as the character is just like basic motor function is impossible. And like doing or saying anything is fucking impossible. Right? Because the donkey kick like deteriorated his fucking cognitive abilities and like motor functions and shit, right? His speech is the puzzle portion, yeah. Mike, is your dad's first language Italian? No. Because when he speaks to other Italians, they don't understand him. I swear to Christ, his first language is a language he made up. Genuinely, I swear to Christ. I still have cousins and shit in Sicily. I still have relatives there. And sometimes like they'll speak to me and they'll be like, yeah, we don't understand your father when he speaks. Like we barely, it's really a struggle to try to understand what he's trying to say to us. And they're from his hometown. My father genuinely made up his own fucking language instead of like learning the one that they spoke. It's backwoods Italian, but like genuinely the only people that speak it are my dad and his brothers. It's almost like they came up with like a pig Latin for themselves or something. You know, like that type of shit? When like siblings will come up with a language that only they understand. Except they did it fucking so hardcore that they can't speak anything else. He's been here for 70 fucking years and he cannot speak English. Nobody here. Again, you have to fucking decipher everything he says. Like you got to sit there with like write it out with a fucking cipher and try to understand what he's trying to tell you. You have to be like, okay, so I know he said he uses this word that doesn't exist for this thing whenever he tries to talk about this. He doesn't make any effort to try to like, okay, well, other people around me aren't using that word, so maybe I should stop using it. Like, he doesn't do that. He genuinely speaks in fucking like wind talker language or some shit. I'm serious, man. He speaks no language known to humanity. Genuinely. His Italian is indecipherable. His English is indecipherable. He's worked with Mexicans, right? Who I've spoken to the Mexicans, right? He's tried to speak Spanish to them. And I had one of them tell me once, they were like, I have never understood a single fucking thing he's ever said. I just smile and nod at him. And let him think that he speaks Spanish. It's just, it unironically the Peggy Hill bit, right, from King of the Hill. Unironic, I swear to fucking God. How did your dad survive this long? I genuinely don't fucking know. And he's immortal. I swear to God, the motherfucker like doesn't have telomeres or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. He when he gets sick, he just fucking slogs through it. Like he had COVID and he was just like, why do you make a bigger fucking deal? He was like sneezing all over my mother. And he's like, grow the fuck, shut it the fuck up. He didn't give a single fuck. He just fucking tanked it. Like, he went to work. He just fucking tanked it. And again, he's a fucking snot pouring out. He's fucking sitting there fucking coughing, sneezing all over everybody. He didn't give a fuck. Insane. He's fucking immortal. Guys, this guy is gonna live to like 120. Mark my fucking words, bro. He will outlive me. I swear to you, he's gonna fucking outlive me. And then he's got all this shit, diabetes and fucking oh my God. You gotta see like the row of medications on his fucking dresser in his bedroom. Like all the fucking medication, like something for his heart, something for his blood sugar, something for his cholesterol, something for his fucking, there's like 20 fucking pill bottles. He wakes up every day. Guys, he's a revenant. Like he straight up should be dead. I think he's animated by fucking spite and hatred. He's animated genuinely by fucking hate. I swear to God. He's a fucking golem animated by hate and spite. I swear to God. He will outlive me. I have no doubt about it. Yeah. He's like Mr. Burns. Genuinely, he's Mr. Burns. Absolutely fucking. Again, I'm constantly in awe at this guy and his life in so many fucking ways. In so many ways, right? He's an absolute fucking paradox beyond anything you've ever seen. I'm gonna play this shit. I don't want to talk about this dick all night. From the makers of Lego Builder's Journey comes a 2-player co-op adventure. Oh, how many are there? How many are there gonna be? Guys, you know what this means. You can have sex in this game. That's the sex. Yeah, this is all sex. Yep. Guys, we got a Lego sex game before GTA 6. What is it, like Kerbal Space Program? Alright, that's cute.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters.
I wouldn't know the characters anyway. So we got some sort of Nickelodeon game?
However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculous...
Yeah, she's cool, but I feel like her neck is too short to be on
handsome wizard
the stage.
would call upon his magic powers
Yeah, she's cool, but you know, I feel like she's kind of got like a short neck.
to summon the most ferocious,
I feel like the bar got set really high. You know, and now it's like...
most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen! Hey, hello, buddy.
It's fucking Spunk Bunch? Is there Shit Bob? If Shit Bob is not in this game, it's literally unplayable.
It's been all the exclusive.
The fucking big old acorn. Oh, this is the Lies of P DLC, right? Yes. Fibs of urine. Why is there a blue lady now? Wait, what? Wait, am I wrong? Oh, no, I'm right. Who the fuck is the blue lady? And why was she like sci-fi? Chad, is this game a good first Souls-like? Peachy. That was my second Souls-like after Elden Ring. I kind of want to say yes. But maybe it's Elden Ring as the first. Maybe Elden Ring should be your first. Right. Like, actually, maybe, yeah. Chad's saying they think Lies of P is Lies of P is a pretty powerful. I'm gonna say, in my opinion. Granted, I have not played many Souls-likes. I haven't. But the general consensus that I've seen is that Lies of P is a serious contender in that genre. In what is quickly becoming a very oversaturated genre. Right. Chaz says you start with Dark Souls 1. Maybe. I think, again, the Souls games I have a feeling they'd feel dated to me, and I'd miss the quality of life improvements and some of the, the kind of the refinements of something like Elden Ring. If I went back in time, I feel like I know myself, and I feel like that's how I'd feel personally.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next meets Silent.
Serenity for Forky.
I sit at the front of the dinner table. I used to be.
Bungalepsy. Bungalepsy.
Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates of plates.
I am so confused.
The garden was lush and green. Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Looks like farm slop horror. It's farm slop. Horror farm slop. Is that right? DDLC meets Silent Hill. What is it? DDLC? Doki Doki Literature Club. Joel's horror. Oh, right. Remember when Joel fucking had a brain aneurysm and he thought there was a farming simulator that was also a horror game? And he tried to tell Chad about it, and everybody was like, bro, that doesn't exist. I remember that. No, they made his game, yeah. That's his version of fucking Project Diagnosis, by the way. That was one of his chat members, was it? There's like 5 horror farming simulators.
I wouldn't.
It's a farming it's a wholesome farming simulator, but something is not quite right. Type vibe, right? Joel made it up, but a Redditor thought it was real. So Joel made it up, but then there was a guy on Reddit who was watching Joel and thought that the game actually existed. Is that what it was? Joel pitched it, the chatter fell asleep and thought it was real. What?
Recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding.
And everybody was like, yo, did you see the Varg Skeletor stream? And he was like, yeah.
Coming soon.
Is that what happened? New warlock. Okay, I don't know. What is this? Wow. You could put another spin on there. Is a One Punch Man. I think I might have just skipped 2. I don't care. Put 2 spins. I don't give a fuck. Put another one.
Today. This is
What is this
technological
shit?
showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN. It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That one will be exclusively on the Epic Game.
I'm watching a trailer of another Games Fest. I don't understand.
We altered the force of nature. Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now,
dude, you know, is Steve Goldblum is still getting checks from this bullshit. What a fucking sweet gig this guy has had for like what 40 fucking years now. What an unreal gig he's had, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something. Can I be honest with you? Every time I hear him voice acting this character, this fucking Ian Malcolm character, I can feel him giving less of a shit. Anybody else? It's palpable how he doesn't give a fuck anymore. I genuinely, I feel like he's putting less effort into it each time, and he doesn't care because he knows he's getting the check regardless.
it is up to us to nurture.
I said Steve. Oh my Jeff! Fucking Jeff! Jeff Goldblum! Yes, obviously I meant Jeff. Who cares? You know what I meant? Shut up!
What we have set free.
Yeah, he doesn't act. Like, he just talks now, right?
To find hope within this chaos.
And there's the baby dinosaurs.
Well, to help life find a way.
I think that they're shrink wrapped. I think all the dinosaurs should be obese, morbidly obese. Like, I want to see, like, my 600-pound life fucking Triceratops and shit. I guess it would be, like, 600 ton. I want to see a T-Rex that is a fucking orb. Okay, let's go. That's what I want. I want that. They're shrink-wrapped. Their dinosaurs are too shrink-wrapped. Dit thing. Thanks for 30 months of Prime, dude. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first...
Celia, stop wasting my fucking time. Get off the stage. Up your neck game, all right, and come back later, okay?
Next Bonafide Classic.
Let's get that neck elongated about 12 inches, then we'll talk, okay? Fucking neck. There's these people are coming on stage with like rat necks, bro. What are you doing? Get out of here with this rat neck, all right? Mean the sweep. What is this now? What is
We're
it?
bringing our next Bonafide Classic.
Rat neck. Just short necks. Someone said, "Oh, never mind. I'll leave." I'm not serious. Oh my god. What is this? Vinny played the demo of it a few years ago. This looks like Vinny slop, yeah. Vine slop. This is like classic Zelda, maybe meets like looked like it might have had some JRPG elements.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone.
That guy's fucking neck was imperceptible. Frankly, I'm starting to feel a little bit fucking offended that they would put such small necks in front of me. Look at Joff's neck fucking sucks. Can we talk about that?
Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says.
I mean, like, if there wasn't enough, if this guy didn't have enough problems.
No. Hey, Jeffy, if you're reading this, it means 3 things.
You have a shitty neck.
Number 1.
Bad shoes.
You're killing it at the
and you're gay.
fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Medband trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and...
I don't understand. It was a letter from the developer of Hollow Knight?
bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Was that the... No? Oh, it was a letter from Deadpool.
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah. Escape the turd burger.
It was a joke. There was no silk. There was no trailer. It was a bit. Yeah, the idea was like, oh, he's a dick, so he. Yeah. You know, I was because I saw somebody on Twitter saying something about how like the Silk Song fan, like the Hollow Knight fans got fucked, and they were like, somebody was like upset, like it was like that wasn't funny. Now I know what they were talking about. The people on r/Silk Song actually got really mad at that bit. It was a bit. There was no trailer though. There wasn't like there was actually going to be a Silk Song presence that you got cocked out of. They were kidding. Silk Song is vaporware. Oh, okay. So it's misplaced anger at the fact that the game's not getting developed as quickly as they would like. So they're like lashing out. I understand. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like how I got pissed off at the Game of Thrones game's existence.
With Neil Patrick Harris, Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Like the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival.
Why am I sitting here listening to this penis talk?
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Oh, this is Resident Evil 9? Yo. That guy had a penis. There was a penis. There was a little penis. We're gonna look. Jamie, back that footage up. Jamie, look up the zombie penis. Yep. Look, little penis. There's a tiny little like, tiny little plep. See it? Little penis. Oh, it's a ripped cloth. Okay, it's like a ripped cloth.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Yo, it was Zoc. Zoc! Jamie, can I see that Jamie, could you bring up that wiener, that Zoc, please? Zoc. Zoc! Let's go! The fuck is zombie parkour? What is this shit?
I don't care how high his walls are, how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
Alright. Zombie slop. Dying Light the Beast. Alrighty.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Yo, they said the F word?
There's the big news. Dying Like the Beast is coming on August.
Annapurna. I like Annapurna. Annapurna publishes good shit. This is a quality company.
Getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
But
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your great...
Guys, this is hurting my eyes. You know what? Here's the thing, though. We're not watching it, technically, at the intended FPS. Am I right?
Just hits.
Yeah, that still hurts my eyes. Yeah. It still hurts. Yeah.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit.
This year,
this is Yick too.
Experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure.
Okay.
Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Oh. All right. My only reservation that I have about that game, about DMCA, the game, yeah, is that there probably aren't going to be physical copies of that. So I won't be able to purchase it and actually use it to wipe my ass. Like this is my main complaint with that game. I want the ability to wipe my ass with it. And I can't physically do that because there's probably only going to be it's going to be only digital. They're like, Mike, what are you going to scrape your fucking asshole with the CD? Yes. Yes, I will do that. Mike, get the code, print it out, and then get like a Steam code, print it out, and then wipe your ass with that. Okay. Mike, that is slop made for people over 80. Chatter says that basically that game is being developed for my father. Dad, it has The Cure. The Cure for what? The 5 fingers of Sicilian style that you're gonna get for telling me about this shit. That's old slop. The consequences of life is strange. I don't think anybody's gonna play that. I don't know who that's for. I'm sure people might like it. I don't know. I think I don't know how to, Someone said the women I date would love this game. I'm going to show this to the women I date. Bro, please don't show that trailer to anybody. Please, I don't do that to yourself. This chatter has like a humiliation fetish, I think. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't know who's gonna. Me, I love Life is Strange. Well, here's my point. Like, I understand that. All right, Life is Strange, and we'll call it strange slop, is the genre that we're now discussing. It has its niche audience, and that's okay. Like, I'm not saying that those games are dog shit. I'm not saying that, the people who enjoy them aren't valid or something. Like, I understand the appeal of a game like that. I get it. I personally would prefer not to play something like that. Here's my issue. I don't think that, like, the people who are looking for games like that, I just don't think there's that many of them. And that's not sustainable as a fucking development like, does that make sense? That's just not right. Like, yeah, there's a small demand for things like that. Like, I guess that's okay. I just don't think that it's enough people to keep a fucking studio afloat, a development studio afloat. There's an untapped market for jerk-offs. Yeah. Americans nostalgic for the 80s. I don't know. I don't know what, if you want to define what it is, I don't know if I had to describe the target demographic for that game. I think it's people, hear me out on this. It's people who are not catered to by most of mainstream gaming's offerings. It's the person who's not really interested in the Souls-likes that are, again, flooding the market. It's the person who's not really interested in FPS slop, right? It's people who are kind of like, they like story-driven shit. You know, they prefer story-driven shit. Like, that's obviously a very story-driven thing. That's okay, you know. I mean, like, I sometimes go for story-driven shit. Hey, I just did a full playthrough of a story-driven game. Deltarune. Right? Like, it's fine. It's just, again, I feel like for a large scale, like, dev studio, you know, like, I just don't think there's enough people like that. I think more people like that are just going to not play video games. Right? Right? Is a Deltarune is an outlier because yeah, sure. Yeah, you gotta. I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, Toby Fox, Undertale is a bit of a fucking phenomenon because there's and Deltarune, because there hasn't been an appetite for the classic JRPG thing really in a long time. And I think a big part of the reason that it does well is because it's a subversion of the genre that has a lot of fucking different approaches to what that gameplay can be. Like, I remember there's JRPG, classic JRPGs where you can just fucking mash the A button the whole way through the fucking thing. You know? But whatever, that's a different conversation. Cozini, thank you for 3 months of support. Whatever. You have again, Omori, but again, I don't think that's, I don't know. And you know what? You want to know what I think it is too? Can I be honest with you guys? And it's a bit of a. I feel like when some of these companies do market research, like on what they think people who play video games want from games, I think genuinely, like, sometimes they ask people who don't play video games. Like, that's the only conclusion I can come to sometimes, genuinely. Like, really. And it's with shit like this, but it's also with shit like, I don't know. There's so many examples of that, right? The hobby got mainstream, but it doesn't make sense. It's like if I'm trying to fucking come up with a new kind of meth, right? And I do like some market research, like on how to like cook my new meth. I'm only gonna ask people who smoke meth. Like, I'm not gonna ask people who don't smoke meth. I don't know how to explain this. It's like, and I just, again, somehow these people are consistently getting the wrong impression of what gamers want from video games. Consistently, just over and over and over. And it's happening with AAA titles. You know, it's not just happening with like these little indie studios, right? It's happening all over the industry, right? And I don't know what the fuck that's about, right? Yeah, I don't know. The suits are out of touch. I think it's a bunch of factors contributing, bottlenecking into it.
Trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until?
You know, and then you're sitting there as a gamer, you know, as a consumer of video game of these products, and you're like, how do they keep fucking this up? Like, let's be real, guys. The overwhelming majority of you aren't going to play 90% of what's in this video. No, Ralph, thanks for 36 months, bro. And that's my point. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Japanese devs trying to figure out American player bases.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
No.
Just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power.
I actually think the Japanese studios are like doing probably like ahead of the curve in terms of appealing to the American consumer. Poop Shoot Express, thank you for 15 months of Prime.
Now.
Hades slop.
Get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter.
That's a fucking fish man. All right, who wants to fuck the fish man? I know some of y'all are fucking gooning to this guy.
What hardships await? We fight for a future filled with hope.
I know it. Superfly, here's what they're saying. It's not that they are getting it wrong about what gamers want. Is that they are telling gamers what they want and then getting angry when gamers don't want it and then double down. It's an amazing way to play with your fucking investor dollars. And it would frankly piss me the fuck off.
And the guardians of the sacred tree.
If I was like a fucking shareholder in, you know, one of these companies. I refuse to listen to a second of that no-neck loser speak to me.
They're left me with nothing. No justice, no peace, just names and war.
EA outright said that. Yeah.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
It's a Yakuza slop. Yakuslop? Yakuslop. It's more like seafood. These shrimp fresh? 5.1. Acts of Blood.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Earlier.
Amazing that you think it's okay to wear those shoes. Vegans, robots, and demons. Who's behind the madness? Someone has to... Guys, is that Ramona Flowers? Okay. Put another spin up there. Yep, just go ahead and put another spin.
Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful way.
You know what? Let's just. You know what? I will watch the trailer. Okay. I will. You know what? You know what? I will watch it. I can never find this fucking video, bro. Hold on. Here we go.
Scott Pilgay! All right, I'm awake! What a nice day! Hi, Scott! Arf, arf! Wow, this woman is amazingly beautiful! Not so fast, Scott Pilgrim! If you want to go on a date with me, first, you'll have to defeat my 7 evil ex-boyfriends, I guess! They're all hideously ugly. How will I defeat them? Oh God, my face!
Postscript evidence note. If this comment confuses you, you can differentiate between the characters just by observing their personality. Oh shit, never mind. You'll have personalities.
Scott Pilgrim!
Is to make you
You saw the name of the video, right? Look at the name of the video is like the best part.
suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful
Sorry to the chatters who like Scott Pilgrim. Those don't exist.
wretch. There's plenty more
Nobody unironically likes Scott Pilgrim. Stop.
fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Mommy. Someone said, I don't exist, Sedge. It's fine. The games are not bad. They're not. The games, honestly, the game that I played was fun. I played a Scott Pilgrim game once. My problem with Scott Pilgrim is that it's like, it's just fucking... You know, it's just, for some reason, it's Tim Buckley, but slightly more acceptable for some reason. It's the Tim Buckley, like, Control-Alt-Delete culture of it that something about it I just don't like that. Like, I just really don't like that. You know? Like, whatever that kind of shit is, like, or it's like, I just don't care for that. Millennial gamer slap. Like... I thought I liked it when I was a kid and I was into like Kevin Smith shit. You know, like I thought I liked it where it was like, I don't know, whatever it is where it's like we're trying to like appeal to the subculture, and because like maybe we're in the subculture or something. Like I just feel like I grew out of whatever that was. You know, and pretty quickly. And it's that Ready Player One fucking Control-Alt-Delete, like whatever the fuck that shit is. I just can't stand that shit now. Something about it just makes me fucking die inside whenever I see it. You know? It paved the way for like relatable content. Yeah, I don't know. I just, things like that make me fucking cringe into my own asshole. And I just can't. The OST is still bang. I will give you the music is very good in Scott Pilgrim. Right. I will absolutely. It paved the way for Deltarune. It paved the way for Birdly, because Birdly is basically he straight up has like Control-Alt-Delete dialogue in the note. This is not. I swear to God, this is not spoilers. But there is a line of dialogue in chapter 4 from Birdly where it's straight up like a fucking Tim Buckley wrote it, and it's perfect, and it's perfect. It's perfect for the character, right? Because Birdly is the kind of character who reads the Tim Buckley comics and is like, wow, this is awesome, and he plays the fucking Scott. He's a If you ask Toby Fox if Birdly is a Scott Pilgrim fan, he will tell you emphatically yes. Bobby. So it's got motorcycles and meat, and it's also got DMCA, is what it's got, right? It's got motorcycles, meat, boobs, and DMCA. What more do you want from a game? Oh, it's that game. They stopped giving me Twitch bounties for some reason. I don't get them from that game anymore.
Humankind has been
I don't know why.
Obsessed with the hard.
Get them anymore. That's weird.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Dude, This game was so close to having an awesome name. It was so close, bro. It was right there. You could have had an incredible fucking name. Eat Harder. Think about it though. Like, I think the popularity of Cumtown is that it had cum in the name, and everybody was like, "Wait, you could just like do that? Are you sure?" If you called your game Cum, it would probably just go so hard.
Your hard just got harder.
Some definitely just got harder. Tell you that much. They knew what they were doing with that. That squatting woman with the cheeks cheeked up.
Come with me.
Build a rocket boy. Yo, dude, dark, gritty, realistic Mega Man. The Mega Man game we've all been asking for, bro. Right? What's up, Beach Bum? Thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight, dude. They said the cover, lol. Oh, the Mad World? Yeah. This is Mind's Eye. Yeah, okay. Right, I almost streamed that.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Aprak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover.
Okay. Where is his neck? Come on! Stop it!
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected.
Guys, that really looks like Mads Mikkelsen. Is that him? Did they like?
He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris.
Oh, it's the character from the movie he was in. Okay.
Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
If they didn't actually get him, did they actually get him?
I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too patient, and Miss Pai, well, she likes a drink.
Like, why not, right? They did get him? It said Mads Mikkelsen. I guess I forgot how to read.
Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Now, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
That's Joel's favorite actor. So it's like a Hitman and 007 crossover type deal?
There you have it, Hitman and
Somehow?
007 are coming together.
So like what, James Bond isn't in it? It's like that character from James Bond versus the Hitman or something? Bro, stop yapping!
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's the dragon's den. What about our amazing mini?
I don't want to see any more Lego shit. No more Lego slop. Put me down for another spin. Put me down for another spin. Yo, Peak-Nick! We're so back, boys! We're so back!
They have the devs right after the.
One can only wonder how
the gold!
It all come to this.
Return to the gold!
Ancient rituals, the dead buried with the seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived, and passed their knowledge to future generations, until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
Nom 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 nom.
spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
I think the art is really cool. Yeah. A lot of teeth. Huh? Very toothy game. Very toothy. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend whatever this game is.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
There's more teeth. It's a Hades looking thing, right?
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is...
It's cool that we have, you know, more Hades likes, I guess. Hey! Hey, you can't be in here unless you got your cock out. You got your cock out? Hey! Go away, we're jacking off. We're jacking. Now you come in if you want to jack off with us, but if you're not going to jack off, you can get the hell out, man. You know what? I am going to stream this. Apples, thanks for 2 years of support. Yo, we're jacking. You want to jack it with the bros? That's okay. I am going to stream this game. My headcanon is that none of those people, those aren't zombies or anything. They're just guys that are really pissed off because they're having like a huge circle jerk in here, and your character will not join it. That's why they threw a bucket at him and shit. That's my head. I'm gonna replace all the dialogue with that. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's. I'm gonna do a full playthrough with my own headcanon, and that's my new headcanon. Yo, there's penis. Hold on, there's more. Dude, there was unironically 2 penises in this Summer Games Fest. Hold up. No, come on, let me see that peepee. Yeah, look, see, he's got the plep. This is basically what Joey. It's Joey's plep. If you're ever wondering. Yeah. Come on! Well, all of this, all you got just... Come on and jack off! It'd be so much easier! Alright. Okay.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2020. In this game, you have one thing.
Thank you for your awesome commentary, Geoff. That's going to be a DMCA. All right. You know what? Put another spin on there. This is the game with the insane jiggle physics, right, chat? Mecha Break, right? Yeah, I already... You know what? Don't put down a spin for that one. I'm skipping it because I'm aware of that game. I know I get no new information from that. So don't put a spin. Like I don't know why. Like I played that game. Didn't I play that game? I did play that game. And all we did was spend 2 hours in the character creator. That's right. That's right. It was a Twitch bounty. Yeah. And it was peak. It was peak. All right, you got weird alien fellas?
We must now face a stark reality.
Oh, he's like a bug man. All right.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
Oh, I heard about this. No, this is,
There's no more.
the undergrowth or whatever. Guys, I'm 100% gonna tell you. This is bullshit. Like I straight up, like this game, there's no way we're seeing gameplay footage. This is not gameplay footage. No, stop. No. This is a lie. I genuinely, it doesn't look good. Someone's like, it doesn't look that good. Okay. I'm telling you, regardless, that this isn't gameplay footage. Like, I do not for a second believe this is actually gameplay footage.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinitesimals. Oh. Guys, I thought this was fucking Undergrowth. What is the game that I'm thinking of, chat? Please help, Grandpa. What is the fucking game I'm thinking of? Grounded. Grounded 2. Thank you. I heard about that. I thought this was Grounded 2. What it actually is Grimdark Pikmin. Infintesticles. If you change one letter, this is the fucking goat. If you change one letter, this goes from being snooze to, like, laugh riot.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a...
Human Doom, thank you for 53 months of support. It goes from snooze fest to slam fist on table and wheezing laughing.
legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please.
So this is Resident Evil 9, chat?
Birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
We're not doing this.
Leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil.
Let's rumble.
That's the wall, brother. Guys, what is this? This is how Mike sees himself in the mirror before every stream. I know better than to look at myself in the mirror before streams. In fact, I know better than to look at myself in the mirror at all. Oh, okay, that's pretty, okay, that's cute. I have no idea. This has Team Fortress 2 energy. This is TF2 meets Fortnite. This is Overwatch slop. They just made they made a whole ass new Fortnite, huh? There's like a 1970s movie themed Fortnite. Is that it?
Countdown begins.
It's Gen Z slop, surely.
Adios.
Gen Z will not care for like a 1970s film aesthetic. I don't think. I mean, just artistic from the art direction standpoint. My dad is literally TF2. That's Valve?
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting.
TF2 has a 60s aesthetic. Why are you all saying it's fucking Valve? Hello? It's not.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted? Fate is all set in stone.
It's not really. It's less like Fortnite. It's more like TF2. That's what you're trying to communicate to me?
You can't change how it ends.
Oh, I think, oh, no, this is still playing. There's this a 5-hour-long video, chat. I am in fucking awe at the number of Souls likes now. This is fucking crazy. I really just it's It's fucking crazy how... I mean, Elden Ring must have just did so good that, like, all these studios couldn't ignore it. Amos to Famos, thank you for 43 months. Dude, no, there's a Game Freak one. I heard about that. Game Freak is making one. Yeah, Game Freak's putting one out. It's this one? This is Game... No, this one is Game Freak's? Like a Pokemon Souls-like. No, it's just a Souls-like. It's just not... It's not set in Pokemon universe. Dude, they just keep churning out these fucking...
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
These Souls-likes, bro. It's fucking nuts. What? There's a Wu-Tang... Okay. Oh my god. Sort of looked like, what was that rhythm game I played a couple years ago? It's like the beat 'em up rhythm game, Hi-Fi Rush. You know, it's Wu-Tang Clan's from my hometown. Maybe that's Staten Island right there. I bet you that's what they're intending on, ironically.
And it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates.
Can somebody make just like an edit where her neck is double the length, please? Thank you.
Including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Just make make it Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Don't do it. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it. Don't do it.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
Guild Wars? I don't know what that is. I'm skipping this. Mongil? Star Dive. Wait, isn't this just Genshin? Hoyoslop. She's very popular with vampires, yeah. All right, this is like, we shouldn't be making fun of a person's neck. This is not nice. He said to a fucking audience that has no problem constantly mocking his appearance, calling him bald, saying he looks like an Uzbeki shoe salesman, okay? Making fun of the fucking bags under his eyes, making fun of my fucking tits and every aspect of my fucking physical appearance, okay? I do not want to hear you guys fucking saying like, Mike, you can't make any comments about this woman's neck, okay? No, chat. You don't get to do that now. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't get to do that. No. It's okay to make fun of how a person looks as long as it's you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not having that. This is not a trailer, so I'm going to skip it. Also, we know about Cyberpunk on Switch too, so I'm going to skip it. What's this? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mike's Tits. Alright, so it's some kind of cat.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
So it's about, you play as like an alcoholic cat. That's fun. Okay.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
This looks like it has the gameplay of Sonic Unleashed. Which is not necessarily a good thing. What's up with all the fucking teeth?
You still look a little unwell.
Unwell. I don't know. I like the art style a lot. That seems like that could be a cool game. What's this? Beat 'em up platformer type thing?
This is the epitome of sport.
Shitgate. Shitgate. This game is called the Shitgate. You know what it's about. Do I really have to explain what it's about? Mike, don't look at his hat. No skip.
With the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
It's fucking awesome. What does his hat say? What? Make
entirely
FPS great again. What a fucking
different
nerd.
worlds. So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and
What a dick. What is that bat? Why did he bring a bat out here? In case anybody criticized the hat or laughed at his hat?
something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Wait, we still have this sped up, right? Oh, I was going to make fun of his voice, but we have it sped up. Never mind.
Just look at that multiplies with expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. We are splitting survivors and
And it's fucking awesome.
geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you
Yeah.
can't stop it, you can't catch. Can he complete the comeback? He's going to try. Please shoot. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal.
Guys, I have not heard of Splitgate. This is a sequel.
Done yet. They got one. They got another. They got to do it.
But I haven't heard of Splitgate 1. It's like Halo with portals. That makes it sound... That sounds cool, though. DMCA. I think I'm just at this point hoping that, like... That looked exactly like the Halo sniper rifle. That's crazy. That the sped-up audio is preventing the DMCA shenanigans, but it's a very naive fucking hope. I don't know. This looks like this could be fun though, with the fucking portal mechanics and FPS with the portal mechanics. It's free to play.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at
Mike, that guy had to post an apology video for the hat. I don't know what's more cringe. The fact he wore the hat. The fact that people, the way people reacted to it, the fact that he felt like he was made to apologize for it, and then the fact that he did apologize for it. There's no element of that that's not cringe. That is cringe on every fucking side of it.
RGG Studio in Japan.
Can't believe you just made me listen to Joff speak. It is, we just described cringeception. What he should have apologized for was using Imagine Dragons in the trailer. Slow this one down? No. No, I don't think I will. It's like in alt history Japan, basically. Is that Edwin? Yeah, you play as Edwin in this game? Yeah.
Got a name? Mako. Daito.
It's Hong Kong. This is not Japan. I'm being told this is Hong Kong. This is the same studio that made Yakuza. Okay.
Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Sana. Ore ga shirite yo.
I think there's like a heavy implication of like hard sci-fi elements in there, which is interesting. Right, time travel shenanigans and shit. Maybe like alt universe shenanigans or something.
Last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio.
Yeah. No, that does seem very, very compelling. That does seem cool. The first trailer for this showed 1915. Now it's 1943. That would confirm that there's either time skips in the story or there is time travel in that story, right? This is Resident Evil, I'm calling it. This is Resident Evil 9. If you want to slow down. I don't need to slow down. We're good.
Grace. Grace. Grace Asbrock.
Yes?
This is the last announcement. Then what the fuck is the rest of this, bro?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
We'll circle back.
One that exhibits.
We'll circle back to it. We'll circle back to the report. We'll circle back.
It's the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Circle back is such a fucking infuriating phrase. I don't know why it just makes my blood boil. Anybody else get pissed off by that one? It's the HR speak, yeah. Circle back. Shut the fuck up. How hard is it to say we'll come back to that? Well, you got to circle back. Yeah, it'll become relevant later. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it later. Why are you gonna make things up? There's a perfectly normal, fine way to express that to somebody.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I'm getting mad. No one even said we'll circle back to that. That didn't even happen in this trailer. I want to point that out to you.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
I said it.
Grace.
Yeah.
Stay close.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit?
They're doing the Christopher Nolan sound in this. You hear it?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
All I'll say is giraffe oral sex. And no, I'm not talking about the presenter on stage.
There you have
I'm
it.
not talking
Resident
about
Evil.
that one. I'm not talking about that woman.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom. We'll also be hosting opening night live.
I want to know how you can contort a number 9 into a giraffe, a cartoon giraffe getting head. I want to know how you could do it. Don't do it, chat. Okay? Make a Resident Evil 9 giraffe. What the fuck is the rest of this? Hello? Guys, what is the rest of this video?
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on
Day of the Devs.
PC, PlayStation,
So this...
or where your new crew.
Nifty's trail for
On Snap.
Oh, so this is not nothing? This is just basically continues...
And no Goblin. We're excited.
It's for indies. I mean, did you want to see that? Or is it... Should we just skip this?
What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this.
Annapurna?
It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
As Nifty Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
So you plays the... It's like the third game where you're like a thief.
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap
Fucking Chaos Emerald
a
ass.
variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
She's like a Rouge the Bat Gajinka.
Then, you're done snapping. Go use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up?
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract a new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
I mean,
you'll be
yeah,
able to
sure.
plan the next perfect heist.
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
All right.
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name? You know the rest of the story. House, based in Melbourne.
House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things, talking and walking. So talking, it's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
So it's like the ultimate friend slop, right? Zomal, thank you so much for 21 months, man. At tier 3, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that.
Hello.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other,
And why do they have dicks on their face?
you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of
Okay.
earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system,
Oh, wait, I think...
so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring
Wait, this is cool.
as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
I love these things that you play as. I think they're
As you explore,
they're very stupid.
You can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
Can you customize them? Like, can you adjust the level of cake? I want mine to be caked up.
If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello?
If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
How many players is this?
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed to let you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some mining, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
So you want to find a speaker that's like, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah, wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
No, this looks great.
Challenges are open
actually,
and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have a hard shitting mechanic like that other game, so it's a no-buy.
So that's big.
But it was really close to being
There's
cool.
heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
All right, if by any chance the developers do end up seeing this, I strongly recommend you put a shitting mechanic in this game. There's no reason not to. Most games, again, don't have one. It's pretty unrealistic. Like, if you expect me these... Again, it's like my take on Lord of the Rings. I've told you guys this. If there's anything that breaks my immersion while I'm watching, like, those 3 movies, is that we see the fucking hobbits. They walk over, like, how many miles? They basically cross a continent on foot, and we don't see them take a shit once. That is frankly offensive to me, like, in the sense of, like, it insults my intelligence, right? Like, there's not even an implication, yeah. So why don't you just add that? It'll be a huge dub, right? And then you could just, you know, you could just have, like, scat wars with your buddies.
Wait.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Dude, that music sped up is demented.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and a team at Giant Squid who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one.
All right. I'm pretty sure we saw this in. But this doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count.
So if you create.
Escape room game. Yeah, well, escape rooms are becoming very popular now, right? Well, they've been very popular.
Hi, I'm Wyatt with Coin Games, and we're here
Escape
to announce
Academy.
Escape Academy 2. Back to school.
That doesn't count as a skip. I'm not going to sit here. I'm just going to watch the trailers.
This is mixtape. A musical stage. I thought we're in Jeff.
friends on the last night together. Listening to
We're gonna skip this because we saw it already. This doesn't count.
The game.
Tell you about our new game, Blighted.
Okay, we saw this already too. Okay, so this is shit we all saw all of this already, right?
We're excited.
Today.
Yeah. We saw this, right? Life is slop. Life slop. Yeah, but what about the ones that we... So this is all games that had trailers, bro? Am I... I was like, oh, I thought it was a music game, and then it is a music game.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids, but now...
I remember that shit. Do you guys remember that shit?
Now, I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat.
This didn't have a trailer. What's this?
We'll get all kinds of requests.
Wife swap? Who said wife swap?
What? Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger.
Where did you see wife swap?
Navigate the stock market without crashing and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct and, most importantly, beautiful. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct and, most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild.
Look at this graph! The game looks satisfying.
Your own satisfaction on your way to success. Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the simple life of charts.
It does, though.
The game will come out later.
It's like a Neil.fun game. Yeah.
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on Pocket.
What the fuck is his microphone? Jesus. Someone said pocket pussy. Shut the fuck up.
On Pocketboss.
Looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration.
Where are the co-directors? Did you feel like a complete jerk and/or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art, so the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a
Quirky Zoomer slop.
special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walk my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's
Can you win the
bad.
heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart the course for a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more
It's got that WarioWare
Google on your
energy
plate,
to it,
or
doesn't
is
it?
it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of
Yeah,
this matter,
yeah.
either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to
Which is cool.
Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience.
in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can destroy. I ask you please not to play it.
You guys know this game? This is off? Oh, is this the game where you beat it on stream? Is this the one? This is the one? This is it? Oh, no
Hi,
shit.
I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on offers such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates
Yeah, but he didn't really say that. That was...
its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Should I play this?
We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Toby has never spoken without TTS. That's not true. I heard that video of him speaking Japanese where he speaks English in the middle of it and it sounds funny. Yeah. You guys want me to play off on stream? What do you think? Tire Boy.
A playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person. Tire Boy is fast and nimble.
A tire person.
Leaping through lush environments.
Is this a fetish?
Solving environmental puzzles and taking on heroic battles. All while helping locals and uncover.
No one will ever tell me this is not a fetish. I don't care.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Neswick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers. In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel.
Bro, this doesn't count as a skip because I refuse to sit here and indulge these men in their fucking exhibitionism kink.
2 takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something
Like,
we
I
made
don't
from
care. I'm
Sweden
not
does it
watching
again.
Hello, everyone.
I shouldn't have to.
Case. Making Tone was an adventure on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world. And that's why it's exciting and honestly...
It wasn't a skip,
It's
Wisp.
scary returning to something...
How many skips are we up to, by the How many spins are we
so
up
dear
to?
to our and others' hearts. With these...
I don't want to see the devs yapping. I just want to see the trailers.
Tone 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Tone. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper...
I got this for $1 on a Steam sale. Well, it's obvious. It's a new game, so you definitely didn't. Unless I'm confused about something.
Relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties. Hence,
It's like a Paper Mario slop. Well, there is a lot happening with the graphics. There's
each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world for your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things.
Yeah, there's like a lot going on here.
Or take the hammer, which...
It's interesting that it's a top-down isometric, but then it lets you go into first person to take
You
pictures.
guessed it. It's great for smashing stuff.
It's the sequel.
As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals.
Yeah, I knew what he meant.
It's a crafty mix of render styles. That
No,
allows
I knew
us
what
to
he meant
reimagine
by
the
that.
world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Tone 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier. And tying that in...
Chatdoid, I
with the
bought a
new
game.
movement, we can't wait
Mike,
to see
no
the
you
photos.
didn't.
Certainly,
Shut up.
More story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience.
Guys. That bread's kind of bad. Did you see it jiggling?
The whole team is working so very hard to make Tone 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Hello.
Why didn't they tell us the name of the game?
We mean storyboards, we mean iconography, called Limit Mellow, and data.
This doesn't
We
count.
want to give developers connect of our favorite thing to
But we and Jeff Key.
I don't know what all this cringe shit is, but this is none of this is trailers. So I'm skipping. None of this is trailers. I don't give a shit. All right. So how many spins, unironically, do we got to do now? Seven? Are you fucking kidding me? I really skipped 7 trailers? No way. Okay, start the timer, tee-hee. Here we go. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, start the timer. Here we go.
hippo fridge magnet?
That said, not all the characters were winners. The reception to some characters was just mediocre, so they faded away into the dumpster, storage units, and retro budget tech stores of lost nostalgia, waiting for their chance to step back into the limelight if and when a headliner went out of commission. Others, though, would fare much better, like a new Pirate Fox as well as a blue guitar-playing variant of the Yellow Bonnie Bunny. Ultimately, the franchise was so big it was on its own cartoon show, Fredbear and Friends. Business was booming. In the end, Fredbear and Bonnie's popularity would be so strong that they would be able to support the Fredbear's Family Diner franchise all on their own, while also spinning off a new sister location dedicated to their friends. In 1983, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza launched, giving a definite home to all this new supporting cast of characters. Chica the Chicken, Bunny, the Blue Bunny, Foxy the Pirate, and of course the headliner of Brown Freddy Fazbear. Business was good, and Afton was happy, mostly.
God, Matt Hart is so base. Rest in peace, King. Here we go. Here's hoping it doesn't land on karaoke. Alright, we got a stack hats. Getting a little deja vu here, huh, Chuck? We're just gonna let them, we'll just let him stack. We'll just let him stack up. So restart the timer at 5 minutes for both hats. Yeah, well, I mean, just... Oh, dear God. You didn't see... It was another minute of Matt Pat. You missed the spin. It's another minute in that part, so we're gonna do another.
Did bother him that the one original character that he created, and he himself played, Golden Bonnie, got passed over for inclusion in that cartoon show. The only character in the roster of regulars to get ignored for the show, but other than that, things were going smoothly. He had himself a wife, 2 sons, a daughter, he had a thriving business, and best of all, he was able to learn the craft of robotics from the man that he both loved and hated, Henry. Together, they were constantly pushing the limits of what these characters could do. Because it was quick and easy, new characters introduced into the roster would be given a simple hand-sewn suit with 5 fingers that any performer could wear. Eventually, Henry would design one of his signature animatronics for that character, utilizing a divided mouth with either a hinged or sliding jaw design. This was the first generation of animatronics. But why stop there? Afton had big ideas. What is
You're getting Dune Awakening drops? I am streaming it tomorrow, but there's no way Twitch could have known that. This is the purple guy who people gooned to. William Afton, right? They gooned to him? By the way, that was a minute. How many spins is this? How many are left? Grandpa needs help. Edwin. 6 of 7, thank you, gangster. Alrighty. Very, very cool. Very cool. But my brother in Christ, that is a fucking 13-minute video. That is not the original.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta get in that hot poo and spit on that nut. You get me?
I don't get you. I think you gotta demonstrate.
Hot poo, spit on it, spit on it!
Is the Gleeby? Can we remove the Gleeby? Are we still Gleebing or what? No. 30 more seconds of Gleebing. Guys. Here's what's up next for us to watch. Guys, you're not gonna fucking believe it. Hold on to your penis, because we have the most goated, the Xbox Games Showcase that we are gonna be checking out right now. We're gonna keep the party rolling here, okay? We're gonna keep it rolling right along. Do we have to? No. No. You don't even have an Xbox. No, I don't. I don't have an Xbox. You watch it? No, I mean, I don't have to do anything. I'm a free man. I'm a free agent. Mind your PCs and Xbox. Okay.
I'm removing the Gleeby. Wait, what? I didn't change anything. Hello? Oh, that's why. Okay, that was the wrong Gleeby. You're not Gleeby. That's what I again. That's what I was going for. There's a lot of like repeats in this shit. There's no like.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit.
It's the sequel to The Outer Worlds, which no one wanted. Right? Nobody cared, nobody wanted.
What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side.
I don't remember asking for this, did it? Did any of you remember asking for this?
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
Who asked for this? Okay, Mike, now get rid of the red filter. Yeah. They opened this game showcase with fucking Outer Worlds 2? Really? This game will cost $80. That's goated. Awesome. I'm sure it's definitely worth $80, like no question. I'm certain it's worth it.
Capitalism by capitalism.
If
impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
If the devs ask you for $80, that means that it's worth $80. Nintendo has set the precedent. And also the Nintendoids, they proved that we as consumers are more than willing to pay $80 for a video game. Mike, I asked for this, but I think I confused Outer Wilds with Outer Worlds.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know what would fix everything? Humans approach.
In-game footage. Alright. It's the fucking High on Life sequel. Oh my god. I told you, people like this game. People like this game so much it got a sequel. I'm telling you. This is like the big mouth of game franchises now. Did they just call it Higher on Life? Did they?
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
That's true. No, they went with 2. They went with 2. Justin Roiland was removed from the industry. There were like a lot of other people who worked on the Rick and Morty shit than that guy. He was one of the 2 creators of the show. He did a bunch of the voices, but it turned out that he occasionally wrote for it. I think he became pretty like hands off the writing after like the first season. Chat. And then it turns out the voice acting he was doing was extremely easily imitatable by basically anybody, is what happened. So they just got new voice actors, right? It's the fucking for fuck's sake, I could do the Morty voice, whatever. It's nothing special. Nothing too crazy. This is Assassin's Creed. He's a lush. He drank on the job. Drank on the job. He's method acting, bro. Resonance. All right, that seems interesting. Looks like it's got some thick ropes. A little bit of a historical anachronism. A little bit of maybe time travel intrigue or something, right? Blast ropes in that game. It's goo? What the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's goo. This is the ally reveal? Is this Audio Jungle moment? This was when they released the ally, yeah. Again, I can just invalidate this just simply by saying that this device is going to run Windows 11 as an operating system. Buy a Steam Deck. Case closed. Yeah. Like, that's all she wrote, boys. Windows 11. That's all she fucking wrote. Okay. This is an Xbox. So, does it dock? Oh my god, is this the Silk Song? Oh no. All right, so they're just gonna. I'm skipping all this. Here we go. It has a protective foreskin.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows.
This is a game about vampires.
And when we were at our weakest,
we gotta hide that woman's neck, guys. Blue Star, thank you for 30 months of support.
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
This is Witcher slop.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though.
Now we know what happened to Fred.
They tried to change me into one of them.
The vampires got to him.
I became something else instead.
They turned him into a mindless twink cattle.
Their worst nightmare. A dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
It's like The Witcher, but I mean, it's just The Witcher.
World premiere.
It's not even The Witcher, but there's just straight up The Witcher. Fucking Mario? They made a new Meat Boy? Who made this? Egg McMuffin didn't make this.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
The other guy made it. Yeah, he no longer owns Meat Boy. He sold Meat Boy. He lost the rights to Meat Boy. Yeah. Because if he was making it, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it the way he won't shut the fuck up about mutagenics.
You're a wanted criminal now.
Which I'm still extremely salty. He wouldn't... I couldn't be a cat in it. Bro, genuinely, I fucking replied to his tweet. He said, I want content creators to make cat voices. All right, so everybody I know sends him a clip of themselves meowing. Right? I replied to him. I said, I'd like to be a cat. And he fucking ignored me. And then he tweets again like 2 weeks later. All of you reply to him. He saw my name hundreds of times. Genuinely. He saw my name hundreds of fucking times. In the... Again, like, if it wasn't me directly saying, I'd like to do the cat VA, it was a fuck ton of you on Twitter telling him you'd like to see me do it and adding me. This went on for like a year. I have to assume it was intentional. No, I'm convinced it was intentional. Right? Like, I am 100% convinced, genuinely, he declined. I wasn't like maybe a big enough creator for him. Or, like, I don't know, he doesn't like me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what his problem is with me. I don't get it. Limes was also complaining about the content creator meowing call-out tweet during the showcase. What happened? Was she also trying to be a cat and he fucking... He ghosted her? Hello, Tomer. What a lovely thing for you to say. Thank you for coming to check out my channel tonight, buddy. First time chatter. Mike, you have probably said fuck you, Edmund, more than anyone else live. Mike, you called him Egg McMuffin. During the Isaac streams, you would repeatedly talk about how much you hated him. Not genuinely. I was joking because his game was hard.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Feels personal. It feels personal. And it's the reason why I'm not going to stream that game. Genuinely. Do you think that's petty? Well, it is.
Dragon 3 has its consequences.
That's because it is.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
I own it. I own it. You know how many I'm gonna be a fucking real penis. How many of you bought that game because you saw me stream it? Binding of Isaac. How many of you bought it because you saw me stream it? All right. Well, I mean, there's 4 people. It's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Well, it's definitely not as impressive as the last time I asked that question. And the fucking entire chat was a wall of people saying me. But I guess there's less people here these days, so. Once upon a time, I sold a lot of copies of that game for Egg McMuffin. Especially over the... I streamed that game for fucking years, bro. Years. So, yeah. It's been a while since you streamed it. Who asked for the Indiana Jones Bethesda game?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
Oh, that's fucking mega DMCA. Holy fuck.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See.
Limes loved this game?
Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
No, she didn't. They paid her. They paid her to say that. I'm joking. I'm sure she liked it. That's because she wants to kiss Indiana Jones. She has like an indie, she simps indie. It's made by the new Wolfenstein devs. Okay. Did a single person on this planet watch the 50 Indiana Jones movie? I completely forgot that existed. That's right. They made that. Dude, that's Annihilation. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. This is the Game Freak Souls-like. I shit you not. I shit you fucking not. Yo, did you ever want to play a Souls-like with a fucking 10 FPS? Well, now you can. Nintendo's been holding them back, yeah. Wake up! Oh my god, this is so cringe. Bioslop. Chat. Look, Bioslop.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
That's Willy Wonka.
And it's sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has been a crime. Justice itself has
It said the knob.
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that.
This game has time rewind mechanics. It's like Sands of Time type shit.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Mike will change his mind by the end of this trailer. Is that a challenge?
Yes, sir. Built rather slim.
I never change my mind about anything ever.
We go on with a mustache. No, larger. I see. Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me. I got my good side this time. Breaking in's the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Did you think I was gonna change my mind because there's pee-pee?
Getting away with it is the real trick. These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer.
You can rewind bullets back into your gun.
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy.
There.
Anything else you'd care to say to Errol?
Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
That's gameplay footage?
Around here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets.
We just watched the cutscene, basically.
Goodbye, Silas.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack. I'll leave you with a pissing bag of pieces.
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it. We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that.
It's about family.
Can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a universe where I play this. No.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
The concept of people emulating this time period with retrofuturism pisses me off. I hate the clockwork and steampunk, neo-Victorian shit so much. Intrinsically ugly and stupid. How do you power clockwork robots? It's like Steam, isn't it? It's been overdone for a decade. Lies of P did this. They did it with basically magic, some kind of magic. Right? What was it? It was like people's souls or something. It was like dead people's souls or something. What was it, guys? In Lies of P? How do you make a clockwork? I don't think it's clockwork, bro. I don't know what the fuck that means. A clockwork only runs a clock. Fun time is with him. I hate that shit. These freaks have no whimsy. Lies of P got away with it because it's a good game. No, no, I remember what it was. They were doing it in Lies of P with some resource that they were mining from the ground. But basically the mining of the resource like ended up being bad, and the fucking shit was like a material that was like corrupting everything or some shit, right? Someone in chat said, this some wuthering bullshit. The ergo was ground up grannies. It was like souls or something. It was magic. It was basically, it was magic adjacent, right? The material is human souls. Yeah, something like that. So, if you're happy with the answer of magic, I don't know.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
But just because they're steampunk, I mean, doesn't mean that they don't have electricity, right? Like, it wouldn't be... But then it wouldn't be steampunk anymore. I'm going to say something. This chatter is right. This concept is monstrously stupid. Because electricity invalidates the steam. Okay, so the second this society invents electricity, steam is completely invalidated. They're not going to keep using steam for things, right? Right? And what are you going to do? You're going to fucking steam power a robot? That's idiotic. Right? You're not doing that. Wouldn't there be visually steam coming out of the robot? What about the computational aspect of like a robot of a thinking machine and shit? Like you can't do a robot without computers, is it right? You basically, if you're doing this shit, this steampunk bullshit, Victorian era steampunk robot shit, you have to say it's magic, because the steam era shit, the technology of that era cannot do this. You have to say it's magic. Yeah. You just basically have to be like, yeah, it's magic. Shut up.
Weapon far worse. Time.
If you don't want to do that, you just got to shut the fuck up.
They can rewrite us.
Mike is not reading your messages about steam making electricity. Even if the steam can fucking, again, create electricity with kinetic energy, all of that is not happening inside of a fucking human-shaped robot walking around being like a fucking robot in the traditional sense.
And mummy's keys. Now,
maybe you could, okay. Steampunk, steam energy charges their batteries, and then you can put the batteries into the robots. Is that,
I can fit it with time.
Is that cool?
Put the bullet back in the barrel.
Are you happy with that?
Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it.
Why is it stupid? Oh, that's actually... you get like butterfly effect type shit. Look, it actually okay, chatter. I want to point. Actually, look at this.
Bring the chaos to a crawl.
Because apparently,
and make it like it never happened.
The time travel mechanic is actually changing the aesthetic of the game, because now it's like classical antiquity vibe instead of Victorian era.
Change the world as we know it.
And now it's like, or it's both. I don't know.
One choice at a time. And I can even go back.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe not.
And let me tell you,
maybe I'm wrong.
The hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
They got the Zeppelins. Yeah, look. It's time travel, time manipulation localized in your kitchen, right?
Now let me alone and piss off.
I don't like them. I'm not playing that. Don't ask me to play
Diablo
that.
4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard.
Diablo 4. That's fuck off. Chatter's point is that robots and steampunk are anachronistic to each other. It doesn't make any sense. And it is very silly. And it is overdone.
At Brook Hollow Park, chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their
This
will,
is grounded
to fight for their
too.
survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company.
Honey, I Shrunk the Runts.
Were set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
No whimsy. We are at a whimsy deficit.
You gotta keep them separated.
Oh, you gotta keep them DMCA. Did this game deserve a sequel, though? I'm not going to risk it. Did this game... Was a sequel warranted here? Micro Falco. Totally unexplored concept for us. So... Why would they, shrink themselves again? Did they do it deliberately?
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor.
Right, it's the difference between like a kind of a basically a mechanical puppet and a robot. You're talking about two different things. Yeah.
Data salvage.
Bloober? Bloober.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area
Yep, it's Bloober.
is highly unusual. They become exceptionally aggressive.
Did like Dead Space inspired? Dead Space inspired. I thought that said grunts.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination. Destroying the nest is now a priority.
This is slop space. Look at the fucking gut jiggling as it gets pumped full of bullets.
Such is our calling.
That's what I would look like if you shot me a bunch of times. Kronos the New Dawn. Guys. The space helmet has like a pussy. This looks enjoyable. I mean, if you enjoy Dead Space... The hell mussy. The Elder Scrolls Online. This is, again, more DMCA. Create your own stuff. Doesn't this... Wait. Doesn't this exist already? What is it? An update for it? Or something? Elder Slop. It's not even announcing. Then I'm fucking skipping it. Fuck off. Stop wasting my time. In-game footage and visuals. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's gameplay footage.
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart.
It's okay. So we'll show you a bunch of cutscenes.
Evacuate now.
Okay.
Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Don't nod. Chat, everybody nod. Everybody do the thing they said not to. Do it. Everybody do it now. Do it right now. Nodders. Land Nautica with parkour. Parkour Nitka. Wait, that totally hit her.
Thomas.
I am gay for this DMCA.
Wherever you are, I'll find you.
In collaboration with the European Space Agency. What? My dad was Pete Buttigieg. Was it?
World premiere.
He'd be judging the booties.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the
Was this trailer like insanely fast to begin with? Hold on.
caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand.
Mike, it's gonna be like realistic and lore accurate to reality. Because the European Space Agency is involved. There was a fucking alien, bro.
Your wish are coming here at the grand.
Well, hello there. It looks
I would take it from him and then immediately shoot him in the balls with it.
like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared? Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you can pick up where he left off.
Oh my god, wait.
Like he was.
It's like Power Washer Simulator with a story.
I'm in. They unsuspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wickerman your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same
Looks like a mobile game.
mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
You shoot books. All right. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Okay. I don't know. That looks like it could be fun. It also sort of seems like that thing is a... It's given, like, multi-utility, like, proton pack. The Ghostbusters proton pack. No, that looks like that could be cool. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Full of personality. Yeah.
There are as many gods
Seems
in the
okay.
world as there are stars in
I don't feel like overly cynical about that one.
and when we need their help, they send us a hero.
I don't feel overly cynical about a lot of this, actually.
The guest, the defender of my homeland.
I mean, my main thing has been like, holy fuck, how are there this many Souls likes?
My daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Someone said, really? That doesn't... I mean, listen, I'm still not playing 90% of this, do not get me wrong. But I mean, I don't think that these things are like dog shit. I'm not seeing like non-stop dog shit. It's just, it's like, okay, that interesting maybe thing, and then what, and then, you know, whatever. And it's kind of like just, it's a lot of whiplash. It's been that way the whole night with all three of these. Right. Like, I don't think it's just been non-stop shit. All right, I don't. It's some kind of RTS.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Chatter said, I have 6 million power in this game. Yes, but do you have Lucky 777? Do you? Yeah, I'm not reading any of this. I'm just not gonna read that. I don't feel like it. Not in a reading mood. Not in a reading mood. Yes, but do you have level 5 small penis bunny girl? Didn't think so. Small penis. I read 5 million is small. Small penis. Mike, you just said you weren't in a reading mood, now you're reading chat. Why is she small penis? She's just not gifted. It's alright. That happens, bro. Is it okay to be a small penis bunny girl? Of course.
World premiere.
Small penis bunny girls are valid, chat. I have no idea what that trailer was. We basically completely ignored it.
Novo.
Essentially got completely ignored. I have no idea what that was. That's my streamer. Yep. Yep. Metal Gear Solid-esque thing, apparently. Okay. Some kind of cringe video game shit. The Odyssey continues. Oh, yeah? Someone in chat called it Walk Right Slop. Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leaf. Has anybody heard of the first one? I have not heard of the first one.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
It's a fucking Fallout fishing game, chat?
What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today? See for yourself. Oh, bagging the big fish?
This is literally this is Fallout 76's an update where they added fishing to Fallout 76.
Right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this.
Yep.
You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home.
You can
Join
farm
today.
in
It's a moment
Fallout
to kick back and
76 now?
sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Gone fission. Really? All right, guys. Do you want me to finish this video or is this piss? What are we doing here? It's 10 o'clock. I feel like I mean, I could push through this. Do you want to commit? Watch the Game Freak one. We already did. Commit. Finish it, Slop Boy.
World premiere.
Nope. This is horrible. This idea was horrible. This stream is horrible. All of this was just such a fucking horrible idea. This was such a bad fucking idea. What's this? Bro, Pokemans? Yo, Pal World? Neither? Dude, is Pokemon continuing to get ripped off, like, in fucking broad daylight? Oh. Why did she touch that little guy's ass? Pokeslop. Oh, look at all this slop, bro. Pokeslop. You play as the Pokemans in this game? Dude, did that thing just stab the crib? Bro, I told you about Xbox Pokemans. The enemy's name is Tucking. The daily battle. When you have a really big dick. What you gotta do the tuck. Tucking. You gotta fight tucking. It's called Animo. Animo? Animo.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony.
Shut the fuck up, Tony Hawk. Wait, who the fuck was that guy? I don't recognize him. Wait, who the fuck was that? It's called Anislop. Who the hell was that guy? Alex. Stop. Alright, so the Ninja Turtles are in Tony Hawk now. Okay. I don't think anybody asked for that. I certainly didn't ask for that. Is the games where they left out half the content? You know what they should have done? Because that's right, 3 and 4 were both unfinished, basically. They should have combined all the content, and they should have called it Tony Hawk 7. And then just been like, here's what we got. Take it or leave it. Doom Guy was on, I don't care. Apparently Doom Guy was roller skating, whatever, skateboarding, whatever the fuck. Spiritfarer is one of the best games I ever played. Let's see what these people cooked up. Looks like you got a fucking kind of a platformer. Spiritfarer is could be a top 5 video game of all time for me. Genuinely. Someone in chat said pixel slop when there's absolutely no pixel art on screen. I might check it out then. Well, let me say this. Not everybody is gonna like Spiritfarer. I think that it's an extremely story-driven thing. The gameplay is not like rock your fucking penis off. Like, it's not. It's fun in like if you enjoy, like, I'm gonna say like a town building thing, right? It's slow. It is slow, and you kind of have to go at the game's pace, right? Not your pace. Spiritfarer was Mongol depressing. Do you mean Mondo? I stopped playing it after the first thingy. Okay, so here's okay, so imagine the meme of the guy with the pickaxe, and he stops right before, like, the giant cache of diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. There's just more depression on the other side of that, so you didn't miss anything. But I will tell you this. It is worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's good. It's a very powerful story. Genuinely, like, the game is definitely not for everybody. It does something that is hard, honestly, and it's making something that's really emotionally impactful without being like misery porn, because it's not misery porn, right? It's sad but beautiful. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. I recommend Spiritfarer. It'll definitely have you thinking. Right. It'll have you thinking about the game, but it'll have you thinking about life in general. Right? Yeah, it'll get your your brain meets churning, bro. Okay. Absolutely. Sad slop. Press X to hug and cry. You don't have to take, again, just... I think it's a very good game. That's my opinion. I don't need more existential thoughts. I think it would give you less. Like, actually, I think it would give you less because it's, I think it would even help. Like, I genuinely, like, it is, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want, it's depressing in the sense that it's sad, but I don't want to say, again, it's not misery porn. It actually ends up being like a really inspiring story, a really thoughtful story, hopeful story. And it is like the type of thing where, you know, you play through that story, you experience that story, and you're like, all right, well, yeah, maybe you find it like, you know, easier to appreciate some of the things in your life. I don't know how to explain that. I just, whatever. Play it if it sounds like something that's interesting to you. I personally recommend the game if you like that kind of thing. Like, if that sounds like something that, you know, would be appealing to you. If it doesn't, don't play it, right? Chad, I was tabbed out. Is he talking about the Stanley Parable? Grapefruit, I am not talking about the Stanley Parable. Someone in chat called it Mike Slop. The emotionally intelligent ones in chat can handle it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're saying it might make some of them uncomfy? There are themes in that story that maybe might make some of you uncomfy because you guys get uncomfy if there's like a dark cloud in the sky, you know, so, you know, be advised. Some of you guys get uncomfy at fucking literally anything, so. That's straight. That is straight up pee, bro. That is straight up fucking pee. Gears of War. Dude, they made a Gears of War MMO? Big men grunting and sticking to walls in fucking massive multiplayer online role-playing?
Looks like they upgraded.
What is this just a remaster?
Let's do this.
Come on my butt, boys. I'm done here.
This is gonna be awesome.
Gears, this is a remake. You know what they should have done? They should have done something that would have been really funny. They should have just put a scene in there where these guys all kiss. Don't you think that'd be really funny? Okay, I'm joking, but wait. I'm joking, but wait. Imagine people buying that game, not knowing that there's something like that in there, and then seeing it while they're playing it. And like they get like maybe they beat like the first mission, and then those guys get. And you're like, wait, I don't remember that happening, and it's like, well, it did. It did happen. Right. They smooch before each mission. Yeah. And then like dude, there's no big deal made about it whatsoever. Like it's just a thing that happens, and then like the game just immediately keeps moving. So you're like, your brain is like, did I even just see that? Wait. Good look out there, big guy. And then they just like, and then there's just, you know, the cutscene continues. There's an explosion. Your brain doesn't get a moment to process that it just happened. Right? They should just put that into some copies of the game, right? So then when these guys go on Reddit and they're like, oh my God, they made it woke, everybody will be like, bro, are you good? That's no. And then they go back and replay it, and it's like, maybe it only triggers during like the one cutscene or whatever. Like it triggers once and like you can't get it to happen again. And then everybody's like, bro, nah, you're gay as hell. You just that's what you want to see, dude. You know? You want to see the fucking the Gears of War guys make out. That's what you want. And he's like, no, I swear to God, they made, and everybody's like, nah, you gay. Nah, you gay, bro. It's like a 1 in a million chance for the cutscene to play like that. It's the new thing, gaslighting. They gaslight the player, right? It's a % chance event. Yeah. Mike needs to have a game studio. Mike does need to have a game studio. Yeah, and then people will be like, we'll try to explain it with the cosmic radiation, dude. Yeah. Fucking space radiation from like fucking the planet Jupiter made the guys kiss in my fucking copy of the video game once, right? Mike, make mugenics with hookers and blackjack. I think I will, dude. I think I will. How many of you guys would like to play games that I made? I was the ideas guy for the games, basically.
Is always there, but you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
And then and then you can make Bunty's game. I told you guys I want to make a game with Buntime.
As smugglers, we deal in the good.
Did that just say what I think it did?
Others are afraid to handle guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room.
Never Trust the Cat says, can't wait for the Pizza Tower mod. You know, you have a really good point. I don't think I can make games.
Not better.
But you know what? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, and jokes aside for this, okay? Fucking Donkey did not make Animal Well. He published it, right? He started a publishing studio and he published the fucking game. Yes, no, unironically, he didn't make it. Okay? He has a publishing studio. He made it by himself in 3 days. I know, but okay. Meme. He has a publishing studio. All right? And he published the game. Guys. Mike, from your stream, I was under the impression he made every last detail and put his whole pussy into it.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving out the moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Now, I don't really, genuinely, I don't really know what he did other than own a business. Like what did he do? Like, did he financially support the developer? Like, was it that? Did he pay people to get the game made? Like, what did he do?
It's always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Promotes it and funds it?
You are pirates after all.
I might be able to do that in a much smaller capacity than he did.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
You know, Harris Ball wants to be an ideas guy. I think we're going to have enough ideas guys, man. Ideas men. All right, so this violence has my... It's invincible. They made an invincible game. Okay. Cape slop. Sure.
I hoped you'd understand why
But it's subversive cape slop.
or die.
Yet cape slop.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
Oh my god, it's a fighting game? It didn't look like a fighting game, did it? Well, it's apparently a fighting game. Okay. 3v3 fighting. You can kill people in this game? Good. I love killing people. Don't clip that. It's by the old Killer Instinct devs. Okay. Squeenix! I'm not watching a trailer for something that already exists. I don't give a shit. We know. I know. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't count as a skip. By the way, what the fuck was that doing on Xbox? Dude. What do you mean Psycho Slop? They're making a third one? Oh, no? Oh, it's just from the same studio. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they definitely have my attention. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're playing as a fucking walking lighthouse, which is insane. Like, that's deranged. What? I was just saying how we needed more lighthouses around. You know, now we got a lighthouse video game. Plays a fucking... We were literally just talking about lighthouses the other night. A lighthouse with legs?
Games like Psychonauts.
I like what they're doing, even if I'll never play it. That I might fucking buy and play, honestly. That looked fucking incredible. Honestly, that immediately... I feel like that... If there's anything tonight that we saw that I'm going to be thinking about after this, it was that. Actually.
Clockwork Revolution. Slugger is
When does it go back to being trailers? Here? It's like Howl's Moving Lighthouse, yeah.
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software,
This one is dumb?
combined with our skilled team,
I'll be the judge of that.
your years of service have
It
shown
felt like a
that
fuck you. Okay.
Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems
What is that, Cortana?
instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
Dude, wasn't that one of the Tachikomas from Ghost in the Shell? Did I pronounce that right, by the way? Tachikoma? More like Bortana. Guess what game this is? Blade Runner? Or something? Like... Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea. He heard the pipes, chat. I have no idea what this is. I don't know.
Fear is a powerful thing. David, face it.
Am I supposed to know? Chat said Mario. Oh. Fucking what? You know why it's you know why it's a fuck you? Because admit it, you thought it looked cool until the second it said Call of Duty. That's why it felt like a fuck you. Admit it. You were like, no, this looks interesting. Okay, what is this? And then you saw Call of Duty and you were like, suck my dick. Which, I have to say, is that fair? Like, is that fair? Well, okay. Well, here's why it's fair. I'll tell you why it's fair. Because it showed you a cutscene, not gameplay footage. There was virtually, I don't think we saw any gameplay footage in there, right? You see this compelling thing with the robot and the AI and the fuck, okay. And then it's like, all right, very sleek looking. And you're compelled. And then it's like, okay, no, it's just FPS slop. Yeah. Certified slop. Because you know what you're going to get. The second you see the words Call of Duty, you're like, oh, that's what it is. Okay. I'm disappointed now. Right. Because no matter what the fuck I saw up until now, no matter how they try to market this, ultimately, it's just going to end up being FPS slop. Yeah. How sad. How sad. We are not watching things that are not trailers. Dude, this was the beginning of the fucking video. What are we doing here? Dude, what the fuck is I don't give a fuck. Come on! YouTube! Fuck!
Using to solve the universal equation. Enantes just wants to be able to open and close and at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies.
See some ideas? Hop up. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you can have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they...
Yeah, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm assuming he also does VA in this game.
Get him, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little... Nah.
All right, I think we have to be done. I think that's where we call it. Yeah, the rest of this video is fucking the devs talking about like Grounded 2 and this game. That's all the rest of this video is. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. There were more that I was thinking. We had the Wholesome Direct, Future Game Show, Frosty Games Fest. There was the PC Gaming Show. Maybe if you guys like this, we'll do a part 2. Probably not. I think everybody fucking hated this. It seems to me like everyone fucking hated this. Did you guys fucking hate this? Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for watching. Please check out the links in the chat, especially if you're new here. You can find me on, there it is, YouTube, Twitter, etc. We also have a beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night. You'll get on-time stream notifications, right? And you'll get cool community, fun stuff, cool stuff, right? Welcome back from your cruise, Gygus. I hope you guys had a good time. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for the folks who subbed and resubbed. Thank you for the bits. And all the support, guys. Thank you for we had a couple of scam trains. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a part 2. I don't know. Don't forget tomorrow we got a stream. We're gonna do some of this fucking Dune game, the Dune Awakening. Like it's just gonna be like, it'll be a short one, guys. But if you come, you might win a game. We're doing the raffle. We're gonna do a raffle tomorrow for that. And then don't forget, Secret of the Mimic on Friday with the heart monitor. Then we got the game show on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern, right here on twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. It's quite Wooly Versus and Vexoria the Sun Eater. It's going to be a lot of fun. I still have a lot to do for that episode. So yeah, it's going to be stacked fucking week. I was hoping to have a little fucking break tomorrow, but they said, I was hoping not to stream tomorrow, but they came and they were like, here's money. And I'm not in a position to just leave money on the table right now, so we're going to do a little dunk tomorrow. Hope you guys will be there. All right. Hope you guys have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for hanging. We will maybe watch the rest of these. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I don't know. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Lots of love. See you soon.